Hear us live.
There
we go.
we go.
We are live. There we go. And we're back. And thanks, guys, for joining us on this Tuesday night. 5-5-10 no limit action. And we are just a couple days away from Thanksgiving, Vic.
You know, there's a real buzz in the air tonight. We've got the satellite tournament going on. We've got a great table here tonight. And there's a buzz in the air. It's a kind of buzz you only feel like around the holidays, you know.
Yeah.
And people are – it's a Tuesday before Thanksgiving. And I think people have just – family on their mind, and food and football and poker. And tonight we've got a great lineup for our Tuesday night 5-5-10 no limit hold'em poker game here at the Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio.
Yeah, we have you guys take care of the family times, and we'll take care of the poker action for you guys. Once again, our 5-5-10 no limit tonight, Vic. Then we have our $50K guarantee black bounty chip on Friday, which we will be live streaming on our YouTube channel.
Yes.
So all week long, lots of poker, not only cash, but tournament. What a great day.
Yeah, tonight in the main room, we've got the one last satellite for that Friday tournament, and it is a $20 buy-in with $20 rebuys, and there will be one seat awarded for every $340 that's in the prize pool. And we're already at 4 tables. I think we may see 6 tables here tonight.
Most likely.
For that main room, maybe more. And that's a great value for Friday, $340 buy-in. 100 of that is the $100 bounty chip. I mean, you were just talking to a couple of guys beforehand, and I said, yeah, you know, you knock out 3 players and you're paying for your buy-in. So it's an exciting tournament, and it's a good entry point. $340 for a 50K in a day. And we're going to start right away. This is our first hand of the night.
Christoph, by the way, in seat 1, and Vic, you told us the first time. This is his 3rd time now on the live stream, but he goes by the handle Rachel Lynn in honor of his wife. Giving a shout out to the wife.
Yes. And we've got a
first timer in seat 3.
Got a raise to 100 from Noah, who's back after. And look at the flop here for Noah. My goodness.
Welcome back, Noah, on an 8-6 king board, couple of hearts, and he flops top pair with the flush draw. It's always good when you take a little bit of hiatus the very first hand. Flop a monster. And both players get out of the way. Those
nice bet sizing there. I like that, given that he flopped the world.
He's trying to make it worth something in case he hit later on, but I don't think with the hands that we saw, I mean, I appreciate the heart of 4 deuce. It's the first hand of the night on the live stream, trying to make things happen, but let it go. Don't get married.
And Noah is an educator, so we don't typically get to see him during the week. When it gets around the holiday time and he gets some time off, then we see a little bit more of Noah. And very, very good player. I've known Noah for probably 20 years here around the poker scene here in Toledo. Prefers cash. He can be someone to watch out for in a tournament, but typically he's playing cash game. And here tonight at our 5-5-10 table, got a couple more players on their way yet. We are going to be 9-handed here tonight, and this is the second hand of the night. Dr. Boring's going to raise this up to 50, and here comes Noah. Can't win them all if you don't play them all.
You and OG on the list tonight. Those are the only people that I...
Oh, yes, sorry. What is everyone's names, by the way?
Dr. Boring.
Jeff.
Jake.
I'm Matt.
Matt just did the work for us. Matt is a first-timer. We got to win a pot, though. We get a little profile, a little background.
No, I've been in
Noah's hitting the best of this with the 10. The 4 clubs is really, it's now going to give Dr. Boring outs with the ace-9 of clubs.
What a turn card.
Yeah, I agree.
145.
Bet of 145. And Noah's going to let this go.
Playing it safe than sorry earlier on. I don't mind that play from Noah.
Yeah.
But nice hand by Dr. Boring, taking it down with a little semi-bluff. Rocking the apparel. There you go, Doctor.
Noah had the position, but in this case, Dr. Boring with the big boring on his chest there.
He's ready to play. Also, the OG John I saw, we're on a delay, but he is in the building. He should be with us very shortly.
So this is $1,000 to $2,000 buy-in. You can see right off the get-go who's bought in for $2K and who's bought in for $1,000. And as we mentioned, we've got a new player in Matt, and our MO here is that as soon as he wins a hand, we'll talk about his bio.
I'll tell you what, Christoph and Garrett were playing some big hands against each other on the last live stream.
Yes,
curious
they
to
were.
see if that little poker rivalry spills over.
Yes. Terry K., happy Thanksgiving, buddy. I'm pretty sure we'll see you on Friday. And as I mentioned, we are already at 5 tables here for our Tuesday night. This is the final opportunity to win a satellite seat into Friday's 50K in a day.
Well, there it is.
There it is. 5 tables, and there you and I are, as we mentioned before on our live stream. We are on a 15-minute delay. All the players are required to put their phones and smartwatches up on the shelf. But look at that beautiful decoration.
35.
We're only a couple days away from Christmas, so I don't think we'll get too many objections to all of our decorations, but we really want people to be in that giving spirit for our Toys for Tots program. We'll talk about that more here in a little bit.
Actually, we had a walk, so Vic, just for the viewers right now, if you would like to donate for Toys for Tots,
Yes.
all you have to do is go to that tip box right next to the message board, and all the tips that we received through this live stream on the message board, 100% of it is going toward the charity for the children all the way through December 16th. And we're going to get some updated numbers later in the live stream from Marissa on where we're at, but I just want to say a big thank you. Myself and Vic witnessed a couple, 2 of the days, especially Saturday and Tuesday
Yeah.
last week, where we raised a couple $100 each live stream for this. And if we keep going by that rate, we're going to smash our $1,000 goal of just through the live stream. We're talking 10,000s for the club, 1,000 for the live stream. Let's get to the action, though. $20 the call.
Garrett's going to raise this up to 125 with the ace-queen.
Jake with the suited ace-10 is going to come along for the ride. Noah
Jake
with
is
fours
coming
now.
along. And so is Noah with pocket 4s.
And look at all the aces in play. 3 out of 4.
Check in the dark from Noah. 4-handed.
And a 4 right on the flop.
Wow.
Bottom set for Noah. A little continuation bet from Garrett. And a smooth call from Noah.
Smooth call from Noah.
Garrett's going to be hoping for a king or a 10. And neither one of those fit the bill, so now he's drawing dead.
Now a king.
It's a good blank for Garrett.
Yeah, it is a good blank for Garrett. It's going to keep Garrett from putting any more money in this pot, unfortunately, for Noah.
But Vic, Noah's, we got used to seeing him a lot during the summertime. Now school's back in session, so he's had a little break, but sitting down at the table, flopping a set, flopping top pair,
Right.
with a king high flush draw. So
Right
early on, he's
right out of the gate. Hey, let's talk about what he did here under the gun. He did make that. He limped in with the $25 button straddle, and then it came around to him with a couple of callers, and he did make the call under the gun. And then he did a check in the dark. And you know, we hear conversations from time to time about the value, or what people consider not the value, of checking the dark. I'd be interested to find out from our viewers, we're already at 61 viewers, if there's some opinions about checking in the dark.
And that's a good question, Vic, because it's literally, I almost think sometimes 50-50 when you're at a table. Do you think checking in the dark is useful or not? Some people think it's a waste. Some people say, oh, I've got paid off by checking in the dark. So yeah, if you're watching, let us know your thoughts. I like that one, Vic.
He's a very boring doctor.
Vic's on fire for the holiday season, opening up with a good show for the people. I like it. And look at this, Noah getting it again. He's like, you know what? Instead of doing well the first time, let's see if I can get 2 in a row. And right now we got a 6 deuce queen rainbow board. Christoph, aka Rachel Lynn, flopping bottom pair, and there's a 4. Man,
My
the 4
goodness.
is Noah. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I just realized something.
Nope, that's a 4 of diamonds. So yeah.
So Noah has his previous hand, which means he did not put his cards in the reader properly, most
got
likely.
sticky, yep.
And it got sticky. So we got his previous hand of the set of 4s. They thought he maybe got them dealt 2 times in a row. So he does not have pocket 4s.
What?
Oh, he's got pocket queens, actually. We got update because we are on a 15-minute delay. So the chosen one got us the information. So, wow, he flopped a set of queens. And now just river to boat. Noah flopping back-to-back sets with the ladies and pocket 4s.
You're saying it's your first time in this room? Where are you from?
I grew up here, but I kind of travel around.
A check from Christoph. We do have both of these cards for both of these players. In this case, was a misread. We're getting information from the chosen one to let us know that.
No, I don't. I just want to take that back.
Yeah.
I don't. I think this might be his hand, though, at the same time. He might be putting him on a hero call. Put him on ace king, ace jack. He's never played with Noah before.
Oh,
and you know Christoph.
Right, right.
Christoph likes to pay. We've seen him on the past live streams call pretty light.
Yeah.
I won't be surprised if he's got 3 deuce right here. If he thought he was good on the flop, what does runner 4 do?
Right.
If you're putting him on ace king, ace jack, ace 10, and it's a little bit of an overbet right there for if you're thinking he's got a real hand.
Like a kids dance CD or like that?
Yeah, I'm okay with that song.
They're of course talking about the dance studio next door, rehearsing. There's a call. Shows the pocket queens, full house, queens and
The
4s. And Christoph mucks that, so we don't really know. In this particular case, we'll get make sure that our graphics going forward are up to snuff for our viewership. We're already at 70 viewers and 18 likes. Let's continue to hit that like button. Thank you for joining us. The Tuesday night 5-5-10 game here at the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. We're expecting a lot of action. And I'd love to hear your comments about checking in the dark. I've talked to tournament players that are very serious tournament players that believe that it makes no sense to them, so they don't do it. But you see it all the time in tournament and cash play. A couple hands ago when Noah did that with the pocket 4s, it really played to his advantage because with a 4 coming on the board, came back around to him after the turn card, and it would be very, very difficult to put him on a hand basis that check in the dark.
I prefer it more in a cash setting, Vic, just because the blinds aren't going up. There's certain times that makes, if you make a mistake and the blinds are huge, that can really cripple you in a tournament. But cash, you don't have to worry about the blinds going up. We got a 7-4-9 board, a couple of hearts. Right now, a pair of 4s. Christoph is in the lead. Good to see Jeff Roy in seat 5 back on the live stream. It's been about, I'd say 6-7 months since we've seen him on here.
Good luck, everybody. Cheers here.
Since I've started, Vic, though, I think I've called his action at the table about 5 times.
Wayne's watching. We know who Wayne is.
Look, Virginia Wayne in the house.
Andrew, Brian, Cody.
Yeah, but that's kind of, I don't care. I'm not going to be the one, but that's changed a lot. I do it every half hour. It kind of changes the game.
The reason they don't want to do it is because it takes up most of the stream.
Yeah,
It slows the game down.
It does slow the game
That's
way
fair. I don't mind doing it once in a while for fun, but I really do hate the double board yellow bomb pots. It's just.
But you're running hot today. Hey, don't worry
Yeah,
about it.
you are running hot.
You're gonna flop, not
You know
Look
what,
at
guys?
Noah.
Just double board Paladin Omaha the entire night. I'm running hot today.
It's a bomb hot table.
I
think now's
at this point, I can get home
This
by
is the
9
time.
p.m.
How about-
If we play those and I'm running hot, we'll be done by 9 p.m.
double board Big O. If you really want to confuse the dealer.
Let's do 5 card stuff, you guys.
Now that's a boring game, Dr. Boring. 5-card stud.
Raise to 25.
I don't know if I'm on board for that.
The only reason I said it was Carol loves dealing about bugs and shit.
And here's Matt looking down at Ace 10.
Raise to 80.
Her face lets me know that might have been sarcasm.
Matt, new to the live stream, first time here.
Who's paying attention?
80.
Hey, John.
Ooh, Ace Queen for Jeff.
How you doing?
Hey, Jake, if you're gonna sit us on the table, we gotta play a little bit.
Christoph coming in.
My God, fighting words. Yeah.
Heads up.
Heads up action here.
Yeah, and an ace right on the flop and a Jack 8 ace board. Couple of clubs.
Good, how about you? Good.
110.
It's going to fire out. Rachel Lynn.
Jack, your buddy last week, play it.
And going back to that one hand, Vic, I'm telling you, I'm going to stick with my gut on this one. I think that 3 deuce on that call with Noah,
Yeah.
he's never played with Noah before.
Right, right.
And it just seems like in the beginning of the live streams, this is his 3rd one now. We see in the first hour, he's a little bit more of, I don't want to say call station, because I think he's actually picked off a couple bluffs.
Yeah.
But if he has any doubt, he kind of tends to call early. Oh, Shimmy in town.
Shimmy's in the house.
Well, go blue, Shimmy.
And we missed our opportunity here. Matt took down a pot, so we got to run down a little bio here from Matt's first time here in the live stream.
Yeah, Matt, by the way, is from Toledo, Ohio. He's been playing poker for 20 years, and I love hearing this. His brother got him into the game of poker.
Family
So,
affair.
Family affair. And good luck to Matt.
Raise to 50.
Good seeing you. How you been?
Shimmy and Jeff, 2 ex-employees, co-workers with each other.
What's the number? 3. 3? Mm-hmm. You done?
We got 3 players.
I sure as hell hope so. Well, depends on you, you know.
We've got a raise from Dr. Boring to 50. We got 2 callers going three-handed into this flop.
Yeah, $50 a piece on a 7-4-4 board.
Look at the 4s tonight.
That's the hot hand of the night so
That
far.
is.
If you got anything with a 4 in it,
Yeah.
let it rip, Tater Chip.
55.
OG John, not even getting his big gulp situated.
No. Continuation bet, and OG's going to make the call, and so does Rachel Lynn.
So all 3 players, and Queen High is the best hand at the moment.
Place, man.
We have 320 going into the turn.
No,
No, not really.
for 5 days.
Yeah.
And there's an
Today was
ace.
supposed to be, like,
And 2
Scared
diamonds
card
now
flop.
for OG John.
Super fun. And then, like, literally, as the buses are coming up and we're dismissing, I had 2 6th graders getting in fights. And it's like, I couldn't
Dr.
even-
Boring wanted to
couldn't
continue with
even
a strong
breathe out,
story here.
one day
Ace comes
without
out, and he
drama.
bets right into it.
Are you seeing a new Dr. Boring right now?
I don't know, but OG John going to call on his draw. And
The gut shot.
here
It's
we go
alive.
with the gut shot.
Get out of here.
Hoping to get a 5. That's not a
Go out back
diamond.
and finish it.
Oh,
Nope, he lets it go.
Pump faked
I wanna
us.
see it again.
I mean,
Look at
something
all
in
of
the room
these
crossed my
outs
mind at one point.
for the OG,
And he whiffs.
and that is not one of them. My goodness. Dr. Boring. OG John now with an opportunity to steal this. I think a strong bet from OG John would take this down.
No, and both these kids are like super good kids too. Like they just something got out of hand.
The man
I think accidentally
hasn't even gotten comfortable yet, and he
Nope.
might be pulling off a bluff.
goofy and then it just escalated
A standing
really quickly.
bluff.
So I was unfortunate because they're both really
375.
good. Neither one of them.
Can you guys let the OG take his seat? I mean, the guy's already winning money. The guy hasn't even gotten his seat cushion warm yet, and he's already raking in chips, Vic.
Yes.
Throw the book at him, or did you?
I gave him one day.
Now that's an OG move right there.
I wish I could.
Hey, Adam. Thanks for joining us tonight. Greatly appreciate it.
Punches are thrown into the game.
Anthony Hall, shout out to Viffer in seat 5. And then, yes, let's talk about what's coming up this Saturday night on the live stream.
Eventually I'll hit the pair.
We are going to do a PLO game.
Next year, maybe.
So if you are, we need to get I'll go get an update from Marissa to see where we are with filling that table.
That's going to be interesting.
Yes.
PLO coming back to the live stream.
Coming back to the live stream on
Is there
Saturday
going to be
night.
vampire by chance? Are we going to get a blood-sucking vampire?
9 to 5.
Could be.
I love when vampire gets here.
Dr. Boring just lost a hand here, but he's going to come out with on the button with pocket eights. Dom's favorite hand.
Got one I'm working on now.
Yeah, Jeff raised it up to 25 with the 6'5" suit and clubs, mixing it up.
That's tough. A lot of work.
You have that skill set, that's where you can make all the money. You're not paying labor. I mean, it's your time. It's your
5 players to the flop on a deuce 4 king board. Couple of diamonds. Gut shot for Jeff, the initial raiser.
They're the same right now, what they're charging. Ever since COVID, it never went back down.
Like everything else.
And being first to act, Dr. Bourne's going to let go of the 8s. I think if he was last, he might have stuck around a little bit. But Jeff raising with the 6'5", flopping a gut shot. Semi-bluff action.
Go to the grocery store and try to actually buy some food, save some money.
There you go. By the way, Jeff just had his 3rd child.
Oh,
So congratulations to Jeff.
And we are going to a 6th table here tonight. The final satellite opportunity for Friday's 50,000 in a day, and there's Jeff Wall getting ready to sit down at the 6th table that's being opened up. It's going to be a great turnout. We're going to give away a seat for Friday for every $340 that is in
Happy Thanksgiving.
tonight's prize pool. Via satellites, I think we have already got about 20 players coming into Friday's tournament just via the satellite. It's going to be an all-hands-on-deck kind of day.
You got to think we're at least, I think we're going to go over a whole table today in the satellite with the seats.
Oh, yes.
Easily.
I would think so, yep.
I wouldn't even be surprised if we hit 2. I would say the odds favorite are maybe about 15, the 14 seats. But it wouldn't shock me.
And
It
we'll
looks like-
continue to update everybody on that, but now we've got heads-up action. OG John and Christoph.
Yeah, Rachel Lynn coming in with ace-9 on a 4-5 king board. And these two gentlemen are just destined to sit next to each other at the poker table. We could be seeing some big hands between OG John and Christoph tonight.
There's a bet of 50. OG John's not convinced, so he's going to make the call.
And he's ahead right now.
He is
hit
ahead
a
with the 4.
3-outer.
And now a gut shot for Rachel Lynn. If he hits a deuce, he'll get the wheel.
Yeah, not a horrible card.
Straight. Now a bet coming out. Looks like 160. 175 is the bet. Just saw OG John take down a nice pot against Dr. Boring with a bluff, and now wondering if he's being bluffed. He's trying to get a feel for this. He put in some hours the other night playing against Christoph.
By the way, shout out to Jake for that. Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Yes.
Great shirt, Jake. Thanks
You're back on.
for your
You're
support
back
on the live stream.
You're off Frosty, and we're back on.
12-year-old
And we're
work.
working. Booty shaking music right there.
That's perfect. Okay.
So Christoph takes down a pot.
Yeah, 2 trips to talk.
Deja Vu University.
If I get famous on TikTok, I'll make more money than all of us.
No doubt about it.
Right?
And yes, please hit that like button. We got a bunch of viewers out there, and we're just at 24 likes. We got started here just a little bit after 6:15. We'll be going till 11:15 tonight. This is a 5-hour live stream. This is our 5-5-10 No Limit Hold'em cash game.
quite certain that
We've got some of our regulars for Tuesday night.
Hey, you never know.
I don't know if there's
Welcome
any
back,
edge to the market
Noah,
for this, but
and
if
welcome
there
for the
is,
first
it's
time,
very
Matt, in seat 3.
Never know.
Yeah, you can almost tell isn't it almost like a stereotypical holiday week when you're seeing two gentlemen that we were calling action in the summertime and spring with Jeff and Noah,
Raise the
getting a little
150.
holiday spirit, having a couple days off, and now they're already back at the reserve. Thanks, guys, for thinking of us.
Absolutely.
How much did it
And Pocket Queens, the ladies in the house.
watching TV? And they're like, oh,
It's not ladies' night yet, but December 2nd it's ladies' night. But right now we got Pocket Queens with Matt, Jack 9 for Christoph,
she was semi-joking. She's like, I just want to take pictures.
205 in the middle, and we're going to go heads up to the flop.
Semi.
And top, man, are we seeing sets hit? Is that the third set we've seen?
I believe
Hit
it
Vic,
is.
and the live streams have gone on for maybe a half an hour.
Yep,
Wanna
and
make sure you
now
got
with
that on,
a
recording.
jack and a gut shot.
Yeah. Never been to that.
And that could be a troubling card
You guys are
for Rachel Lynn. Right now, if you're Matt, you're not overly excited to see a straight draw with double flush draws out there, but could also get you some value here, and he's going to take advantage of that.
Going to bet really big here. 450 is the bet. And this certainly smells like an overbet. Got to be one of the reasons Christoph is making this call. And now we've got a pot that's up over $1,000, and here comes the river.
Oh, odds.
Goodness.
And
Wow.
that's actually an excellent money card for Matt if he just tries to value this maybe around 550, 650. Because
Yeah.
now Christoph has to be thinking, oh, he was betting a draw. I have 2 pair. Just don't make it too low, either half pot or bet pot. Don't do a, 300.
Looks like 630,
710.
I like it.
710. Right around that range you were talking about, Dom.
All in.
Oh my goodness, right into it. All in and a snap call with the quads. Wow. Our first candidate for the Victory Cigar hand of the night.
That was a 4K pot, by the way, Vic, if you want to put that down there too, sir. I know sometimes you and me get mixed up, especially on Tuesday. I could see that being easily. Usually we see about, 10 huge hands like that, but can you imagine sitting down and you raise 700 and then you have quads and then someone just snap all-ins on you?
Got 1360.
That's a poker player's dream.
It sure is, and his first time here in the live stream, Matt, hailing from Toledo, Ohio, and he takes down just a huge pot before we're even an hour into this.
There's got to be something about C3 that you like. I mean, not give you
No,
that
I
extra
don't,
advantage.
it's a weird superstition thing, but also I just like my vision kind of
And the last time Christoph was here, we did see him dig a deep hole in the very beginning
I just like
and then come back within that 5-hour period
It's mainly
and
the-
then cash in a profit for the night. So he's got the patience, I think, to stick with this and try to do that again. We'll see if he can.
Tip chips or
whatever.
I can change it out if you need. Thank you. Thank you.
Wow.
Yep.
put the pot to the side, and I'm extremely.
Those of you joining us for the first time,
So there's green chips in the middle. I can't see
chip denominations. If you're wondering about the blue chips, we do get those questions. That is a dealer appreciation chip that is worth $1 a piece.
Raise it 25.
Reds are 5, greens are
Oh,
25.
Jeff. I've worked with you in poker rooms as on a management team. You know better than this. Raising
got
up with the Nemesis, King Jack.
that helps.
Andrew Stein says, watch out for Matt.
Yeah, Jeff's been in the poker world for many years. He's got experience as a player. He's also been a manager in poker, running rooms. I've gotten the privilege to work with him for about 2 years.
And speaking of our most excellent floor manager, there's Brian Smith.
And we got 3 players, and I gotta say, though, the Nemesis is securely in the lead right now.
Right now, we'll
and there's
see.
a jack right in
And
the
he
window.
does hit a
but
jack, and he
an
could get paid off.
An open ender. What an action flop pick. 2 players with top pair. Wow. Christoph with an open-ended straight draw.
That's an easy call there for Christoph. Garrett is just going to smooth call this, and we're going to go 3-handed to the turn. Kara does a great job getting that pot right, and here it comes.
And 2 pair now for Jeff and the Nemesis.
I might be getting the Sharpie out here.
I know. I think you are, buddy.
We'll see. He's 125 is the bet. Garrett gets out of the way. He smells trouble. And there's the 7 outs for Christoph, and that is not one of them.
The reason is
There's a guy that plays those.
one free game or $3
Oh, and a check here from Jeff with the 2 pair.
It's not abnormal.
Shows the 2 pair, the Nemesis.
And I like that check from Jeff just because on the flop and the turn, he hit it so hard. With 2 hearts out there and a straight draw out there, you got to be thinking he's coming along with the draw. Everything bricked. Everything bricked. So I thought that was a good time for him to check.
Yes. And he has, and from what we know about Christoph, we know that that's a good check because it was, if Christoph had hit that ace at the end, there's a good chance that he was going to bet that.
Oh, I think Jeff also saw him shove all in on quads, and
Yeah.
he was hoping he could get same outcome, but good job, Christoph, pumping the brakes.
Brian says you can no longer call it that.
Nope.
It's not going to happen, Brian. It is the Nemesis
Listen,
in the world of Dom, and it's going to remain that way.
We will see 8 deuce, 7 deuce, 10 deuce win sometimes. The Nemesis can win sometimes. I'm not saying it can't win. I'm just saying it's the biggest troubled hand in poker.
Yeah.
But I'm happy for Jeff. Nice hand. Way to bring in some chips.
OG John raising it up to 35 with the Jack 10. Christoph coming along and Jeff coming along in the big blind with a 6-4, and he hits a piece of that. And he actually hits a better piece of it than anybody else in the hand. Checks it over to OG John, who puts a bet out of 85, a quick fold there from Christoph.
Little C bet.
And 2 hearts and an ace gets Jeff to fold that 6-4 of diamonds pretty quickly. Hey, we're at 27 likes. Let's keep it going.
Oh, wow.
Nice turnout tonight. Good crowd. Let's hear some interactions. Like to know where you're watching from. We've been getting some from folks from South Africa. I'm going to jump all over the map right now. Texas, Montreal, the Great Northwest, the Philippines, the UK. Where are you watching from tonight?
And we got to include Montreal, Canada for JF.
Yes, Montreal. Absolutely.
Just because he traveled all the way to Montreal, got to meet him, played on our live stream, brought us all maple syrup. By the way, I'm saving that for the Christmas season. I have it still on my...
you're saving it for Christmas?
Yeah, for Christmas time.
Oh, all right.
Yep.
I was gonna break mine out Friday morning when we do a quick brunch. Got both grandboys coming over and see what they think about that on some French toast.
Oh, that's max value with it. Get some sausage links, some breakfast sausage links.
Yeah.
Raised up to 120 from Garrett. Second time he's got an ace 10, and he's taking care of him.
No action. He's going to take that pot down.
Once they get into that double-digit age, just pull them out and get them in.
We got New Hampshire.
New Hampshire in the house. I love it.
We got Streetsboro. Thank you very much for joining us. We are the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. This is our Tuesday night 5-5-10 no limit hold'em cash game. We've got 9-handed.
Don't say that's a stream.
Our next live stream is going to be Friday night around 6:30. We'll be doing a feature table for that 50K in a day, and we'll be there all the way until we crown a champion.
Michael H. on the message board says, this is a Jeff Roy fanboy here, watching from the hometown of Livonia, Michigan. So want to let Mike say it out loud so when Jeff's watching, you make sure that Mike is showing his love.
Well, now all of them. have
Definitely know
internet
Livonia,
network
Mike.
that people
Grew up in
watch
Trenton,
YouTube
Michigan.
stuff.
And here come the queens again. We've seen them,
It's kind of like having
what,
every-
4 times? 3-4 times tonight. Shimmy's got them. He's going to raise to 85.
Definitely helps.
A call from Christoph with the king deuce offsuit. Noah gets rid of the 8-7.
I'm gonna play a big pot with Shimmy, but
Tight fold,
not-
tight fold.
We'll get there.
That's right, we will.
Oh wow, Noah. Shots fired. Claiming he
Shots
wants
fired.
to play a big one against Shimmy.
Yes, they have a lot of history.
Jack eight, just anything where I can have you.
All good.
And
Oh,
we have
my goodness.
another set in top pair for Christoph on a queen 5 king board. Top pair versus mid set.
Queens, I had kings.
This one could get big, folks.
I mean, now it doesn't.
Shimmy going the value town with that, just trying to fluff up the pot.
I know that one hand last week. He had 3 kings.
And a 7
I can't beat you, John. I cannot beat you.
on the turn. Second club comes into play.
I've been trying to beat John for years. Every time I think they
problem
got
is
him,
John-
I wanna
Shimmy's
beat
gonna
him.
bet out
He's never found my
150.
end.
Not always.
Or I'll get him in a pot early and I'm like, this is it. This is where it turns around, and then he stacks me later. And I'm just like, all right, what's the turnaround?
John, I hear you're
And a
the
call.
luckiest man
So this
at every
pot
poker table you play.
inching its way close to $1,000 now. And oh, I thought that was a deuce at first. That would have really been a money card for Shimmy. Let's see how much value Shimmy can go here with his queens. You know, he's feeling very confident with
Maybe
the
like
rest of that
420?
board.
Payment, running hot.
400.
400 into a $600
My
pot.
God. He hates you.
Yeah, and unfortunately for Christoph, he is just running into monster hands. Quad sets.
Yes, he is running into buzzsaws here. Absolutely. Just to get back to the board here,
Shimmy's on.
we've got
Nice little
Kathleen
start.
from Mentor, Ohio. Hey, Otis, how you doing, buddy? We've got Cooking with Otis, and then we've got our local Otis here. But Mentor, Ohio, there's some nice golf courses in
Okay.
Mentor, Ohio. There really is.
Christopher's running into
I mean, there's great golf courses all over Michigan and Ohio.
Where's the...
Oh yeah.
There's some nice ones in Mentor.
Just had a stream for
Like the hand right before the queens.
really play after stream.
Especially the west side of Michigan.
For golf courses? Yeah. Got to get those cards in the box, guys, so that we can see them here. We're at 32 likes. Let's keep it coming. But whatever that mystery hand is, he's going to raise it up to 75.
Yeah, Scooby-Doo hand, first one of the night.
And look at Noah mixing things up, coming along with Jack 6. Dr. Boring out of the way. Shimmy doesn't like his Jack 6.
Ooh, the OG now with Ace Kings offsuit.
I play one thing.
And he is going to raise this up. He's going to make it 295. Make it 300, so now it's 225 to call. Mystery hand here from Christoph, and now
The just kidding fold from Noah.
Noah's seen enough of it. He's going to get out of the way. We're going to go heads up.
Man, already 695 in the middle, Vic.
Yeah, I played 2-5 on the weekends. I knew one guy who was definitely a professional player, just how he kind of carried himself.
And we got a deuce 3-3 board.
Is he really?
OG John, first act here.
Call him a fish. He left with, I think, 14.
Makes it 350. Sorry, 325. And a quick fold there from Christoph. Tough night, just like it was last week in the beginning for Christoph. Although last week he did make one heck of a comeback.
Oh yeah.
See if he can do that again.
He was in for 3 bullets, and then he ended up at least $1,600 ahead at the end of the night. I believe he was up to $7,600 at the end of the live stream, Vic.
Neil Brinkman, who's the skinny kid in seat 2. Neil, like myself, we've known Noah for a long time. Great guy, educator,
No, what do you think about Saturday?
and he has recently lost some weight.
Yeah, he's looking good.
He's looking real good.
Well, I tell you, I see Noah decently. Judith, my girlfriend, bought a house, and she didn't know it. And then all of a sudden, Noah comes out, and he goes, "Hi, neighbor. I think I know you from somewhere."
Wow.
And you know Dom. And yeah, so, yep, resident of Luna Pier.
Glad we won.
If JJ's healthy,
Matt here, up close to 4,000 in chips after a huge hand with Christoph, has jacks, and he's going to raise it to 125. And here's the Nemesis. We're seeing it again now.
I still think we'll win, but
OG making the call.
Yeah, where's Brian?
will we be able to run?
Was this a good call, Brian, pre-flop?
Michigan wins. I win mine. Michigan
Well, you can compare that to Queen 5 of clubs, which is what Christoph is doing.
I've done that before, where it's just like I'm rooting so
And
hard.
there's
for
a
the
great
Chiefs, so I'm
board
betting
for
against
jacks.
them.
That enough to where it makes you not want to root for Ohio State anymore.
Leave it alone then.
Couple of checks.
There's a number. There's a number to turn 80%.
Yeah.
I don't have that number, but
No, I don't know either.
165?
Nah, I lied. There's a number. If somebody just like, there's enough money,
155,
you
I
can
believe, is the bet.
definitely
165 is the
route.
bet.
Every week.
It's like, sorry guys.
For the rest of my life, if I don't have to work, I'll be like, all right, whatever.
That sounds. It was what?
And there's 2 pots now for Matt. One of them was just huge.
Then I can just go.
Another pot for Matt, who's our first timer in the live stream. I'm confident that Matt knew that he was well ahead, and I like that bet sizing with that board, trying to entice somebody to come into that pot.
With 2 people, you think you're going to get one taker. You probably want to knock one player out and just
Yeah.
get it the heads up going into the turn.
What'd you get it at, Eddie?
Oh, watch this thing.
Yeah, that's a good number.
When did the button start?
I don't know. Right here, started bump, actual button.
Or bomb pot's gonna start with you then.
Okay.
Was it bomb pot time?
Yes, and Eddie doing a great job taking control, making sure that we get the bomb pot button correct, because that is not the same as the no limit hold'em button. We've got a bomb pot.
Some places make like a cap of
Everybody in
starting stack
for $25, 225 in the pot. This is going to be a double board bomb pot because we are 9-handed. 4 cards for everybody. And then Eddie's going to burn.
Shout out to the original Blockbuster video card that Matt has. That, by the way, folks, is an original. They got it. He got it laminated. An OG 1998 original Blockbuster card. It's his brother's. He uses it as a card protector. That's probably the best card protector I've seen. And back to the action is we got a 10-3 ace flop with a couple diamonds, and then a 4 ace 8 board with a couple of spades. So
Actions on
looking
Garrett.
down.
Now back over to Jeff.
No monsters right now, Vic. Couple of checks. I'm going around the table.
All the way around, maybe. Back over to Matt,
I'm
who
not
has
seeing.
an ace.
I was about to say I'm not seeing one set. I'm not seeing one high flush draw.
And he's going to bet 160. Garrett's going to make the call. He's got 2-4. He's got queen.
He's got he's got the queen high flush draw on the bottom, and a pair of 4s on the top. He also does have a pair of 10s with his flush draw.
Dr. Boring, I don't know if he's eyeing that flush draw or not. He's got 2 pair on the bottom board with 10-3.
Shout out to Ty Steve. Thanks for tuning in, buddy.
And he's going to call that to see another card here. Back over to OG John. He lets his go. And now we're going to go 3-handed to the turn. 1 burn card, a turn, and then a turn again.
Now a set of deuces come into play for Dr. Boring. And he also has 2 pair with 10s and 3s. So he has to love his hand right now.
Yeah, Garrett's going to go all in.
$20 raise.
Well, Garrett now has 2 pair with 10s and 4s with the queen high flush draw. Then he also has 4s and deuces on the top. And especially with only 385 left, you're going to try to just get this heads up. So he'll even be happy chopping this thing if.
Heads up or perhaps take it down. This is a tough decision for Dr. Boring. He's reaching for calling chips.
Yeah, Garrett's going to need a 4 and a 4 only to pretty much scoop this.
That's no fun.
Back over to Matt now. An ace on each board. And he's going to let it go, get out of the way.
Yeah, he's all okay.
Good luck, guys.
1,500 in the pot.
Our first bomb pot of the night.
Who had the shot?
I have diamonds too.
None of them cash.
And it looks like it's going to be a chop pot.
He's got a 3 for the top right here. And then for the deuces. So he's going to scoop.
He's going to scoop. Yep.
Oh, wait. What did I miss?
The 3 on the river there on the what
Oh,
we're
man.
calling the
3 of a
bottom
kind.
board.
Yeah, wow.
Yep. So a
What
big,
a river card.
big bomb pot going in Dr. Boring's direction here.
Oh, Dr. Bourne, 1,500 going his way with that 3 on the river. Huge hand.
Can I get 2,000 for?
He's got his game face on, but trust me, folks, he is pumped up right now. If there's one gentleman that comes in and looks forward to the live streams, he might be the #1 player. He loves playing on here, has a great time, but definitely has his game face on when he's in the midst of battle.
That's the plan right now.
Andrew will get a chip stack count here. Steven from Thai Steve, welcome back. And good question from Mike about whether the players can opt out of the bomb pot.
I wouldn't blame him at all, especially after this year. He's going to be suspended next year.
And I believe the answer is yes.
Yeah, it's
They
you're
cannot opt
expected.
out on Thursday nights on the No Knit show. They are not allowed to opt out of it, but that's typically just a single board bomb pot.
Just for future reference.
Yeah, we're never going to try to make a player if they don't know how to play Omaha play it. We saw one of the craziest hands on Thursday night
None of the violations
with the
that
OP.
Yeah.
being accused over Michigan being accused over level 1.
And we got to raise up to $80 from Matt with pocket 4s.
You don't see him.
That hand has been hot tonight.
Yes, 4s and queens have been the hands tonight.
Shimmy's going to come along with the ace deuce, playing his position.
Playing position here. Heads up action going to the flop.
I don't know.
That's why he took the suspension, because they found out that at his hearing.
And the fours are in the lead right here.
Yeah, Matt elects not to c-bet this, but it's a 9-high board.
So,
Michigan.
Are you a Buckeye fan? It's absolutely insane. It's like Democrat Republican. You hear one side of the story from Michigan fans, and Ohio State fans are like, "Oh, he might get."
Buckeye fans are just on their
You know what? He might get hung.
No,
It's like
I mean,
I heard from
the
a very
guillotine-
reliable sport
the guillotine.
source that Jim Harbaugh would kill JFK, and they finally got enough evidence
That's right.
on him, and they're gonna put him back together.
Yep, and then they're gonna kill him, and he's gonna come back to life, and they're gonna kill him again.
And then Michigan fans are like, listen, it's fine. I know that he didn't.
Yeah,
do that.
Cody, there's a big
I was
difference. The
watching
double
him
board
save
bomb
the
pots are
baby
very
from fire.
dangerous. Omaha itself is a tough
All
game.
that was happening, so he couldn't have done it.
But the
the
chosen one,
I think it was ridiculous for the time zone.
we're looking for an updated chip count, if you please, and then an updated, there it is.
They got proved.
And there's, gives you both at the same time, the updated chip count and the profit and loss.
Thank
Keep
you.
that up there for a little bit. We can see Matt, Noah off to stellar starts right away.
Yeah, Shimmy and Dr. Bourne too, almost up to 1,000. So it's just been a rough start for Christoph.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you were talking about what the table was going on, and normally we don't
25.
No matter how
That's
good-
talk about other sports too often, but it's hard to ignore. This is rivalry week. We live in Toledo,
We are right
the
in
capital,
the midst of it.
the
Yeah.
capital of Michigan, Ohio State, and they're talking about how it's almost like a political. When you watch a presidential debate between what you hear from Ohio State fans and Michigan fans,
Yeah.
especially during the week.
Football, maybe not, but are they going to play their best football? I mean,
I really wish to see what,
Back to the action now. Jeff,
because any of
Yeah, a little 3-bet with the Undertaker.
Jake's going to raise this up, and he's going to get 3 callers.
Yeah, the dead man's hand, but when it's in spades, you get a little bit of extra juice with the Undertaker.
And now look at Jeff hitting his 9, King 9.
And what a good flop for him as two players hit 2 pair with their 8s.
Oregon, Washington, Ohio Ohio State, Michigan, Georgia, Florida State, LSU, like all of those guys in there.
And then if USC was in there too, they could like make a
And
noise about
all three gentlemen are going to come around, and now
USC's trash.
Jake
If they
getting
didn't
some
have
outs with
Caleb
that
Williams
10
today, I don't know
of
that
spades
they
on the
would've
turn.
won 2 games.
The ace-high flush draw is in play.
And now an open ender here for Christoph, and he's going to bet this $300.
What an action card, Vic.
And a smooth call here from Jeff. And a smooth call from Jake. Man, oh man, we're almost at 2,000 in this pot. Here it comes.
And wow, Christoph, the worst hand. Wow. On the flop, gets there. Runner straight for Christoph.
Well, now that my Bengals are pretty much done with Joe Burrow done,
1,700 in the pot.
I'm surrounded by so many Lions fans now, like up here, like that, like I just can't. And my dad was a Lions fan when he was growing up.
All in now. This
So,
is
like,
a tough
never
spot
been
here for
actually
Jeff.
but, like, I've never would root against
And he
them.
lets it go.
Wow, nice fold by
But now
Jeff.
it's like-
Very nice
so
fold.
easy to
My
just be like,
goodness.
yeah,
And Christoph, though, a
let's do
much
this. Go
needed
Lions, bro. I'll go.
pot there, and he's going to profit, get 1,200 back.
Yes.
Just like that, so congrats, Christoph.
Oh, is Dom a bandwagon?
Maybe that'll get the momentum going for him.
because they were so bad forever, and now he's
Now he's back. He's back with a vengeance.
typical bandwagon.
Sometimes after you get beat down so many years, you
I-
gotta walk
yeah.
away from a bad relationship, you know?
But he's back though.
Come crawling back.
Look at the
though.
main room here.
And now she's looking hot over
I
here.
sworn off
A
the
lot
bed
of buzz in
many
that
times
room
over the
tonight
years.
for our satellite. That is a $20 buy-in satellite with $20 rebuys at the table.
Hey, good action on a Tuesday night.
A lot of action. We're going to award a seat to Friday's tournament for every $340 that's in the pot. Prediction tonight, I think, is a good one, that there'll probably be at least 10 seats awarded
And he did have a.
for Fridays, 50K in a day. Black Friday with $100 bounty chips.
I'm ready to be hurt.
No question about them ready to be hurt again.
$25 button straddle from OG, and now a raise to 70.
Remember when the Bengals won the Super Bowl a couple years
And
ago,
these
they
two are gonna
essentially
go at
come
it
in with
again.
Basically one play of winning.
Yeah.
I'm just so upset, and I'm just like,
Oh my goodness, OG
we talked
doing
like 5
OG
years ago
things
now.
here.
Quick.
Ace 3,
Just getting there.
I'll take
threes,
almost
bets
winning a Super Bowl
50.
any time from these, like where it's like I'm always drafting in the top 5.
Yeah.
150.
and a raise to 150. Wow.
The
Just
timing has
continues
been
to.
not on for Christoph so far. He
Yeah.
raised in the quads, and now he's raising in the 3 of a kind.
He's on the
He's easily top 5 in the league, not top 3.
First to act here for Christoph.
path where it's like he just never is gonna have a chance to be successful if he just gets.
No, Christoph, you just got those chips.
Just got them, and now they're going back in again. And they're more than likely, and they are going OG John's way. The check mark
Yeah,
is there.
he's drawing dead.
Next to his name.
So great, and the Bengals season is essentially over. So I just like I've really stopped caring about professional football, at least for this week. I did. I was just like, I don't care.
And it looks like the OG min clicked to this pretty much with the straight and flush draw out there.
Mahomes is pretty good.
He's very, and he has like no receivers too. Like, and he's still putting up.
He's the most entertaining quarterback to watch, I feel like.
Hey, I don't know if you watched the game where he scrambled in the pocket and just kind of lobbed one in the end zone. It was perfect to their tight
And
end.
Christoph is just not a believer right now. It looks like he's counting out chips. And he makes the call. Going to the river now, 1,600 in the pot. OG has his hand on lock, and oh, that is not a good card
Wow.
for Christoph, and it's an amazing card for the OG.
Oh,
Runner clubs here
how much is that?
might get Christoph to fold.
I don't think he's putting him on runner clubs right now.
I know, but you know, he's had, this is his 3rd week here in the live stream. He's had an opportunity to see OG John play.
I think
And
he's
how-
trapped.
You think he's trapped? Think
I
he's
mean,
gonna-
I'm just going by the way the hand played out, Vic. He's
Yeah.
been a non-believer the whole time. He even just smooth called with ace high right there. an ace comes on the river, if you're going to call on the turn, you know, how do you fold this for 1,600? It's a pot-sized bet. I mean, you're right. He might be able to get away, but I mean, if you call on the turn and you just smooth call the turn and you get an ace, how do you fold this? What was the point of calling?
The comment is, I'm up against quads again. Almost, Christoph. Almost quads.
One card off.
Call.
Yep.
Oh, wow. $4,700 in the pot, all going to OG John with his 10-3.
And it pretty much, that call is basically a casualty of the play on the turn. Like I said, if you're going to just smooth call,
man,
OG's raise with ace-6, and then you hit your ace on the flop, or I'm sorry, on the river. There's no point of smooth calling it on the turn. You almost, with the amount of money in that pot to a pot-sized bet all in, you have to call on the river.
Yes. And I love to say it, when we get to this kind of action, call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins. This is going to be a Tuesday night to remember. We've already seen some amazing action, and there's our cumulative winnings. And Joe G, thank you very much for the compliment on the cumulative winnings. It helps keep track, particularly as Joe says, if you come into the game late, you get to know kind of what happened in basis that. And we've got a question about Dr. Boring. Where did he come up with that name? Maybe you know that, Tom. I'm not sure.
So I believe the rumor mill, I've talked with the Cleveland guys, and basically he gets trolled for being a boring poker player.
Ah.
So they just started calling him Dr. Boring, and it stuck. And now he embraces it. But you've seen him on this live stream, actually. He's been a regular player on our Tuesday nights. He's sprinkled in sometimes on our 1-3. And he's been switching it up more and more, raising with the 6-5 suiteds, 5-4 suiteds, and not just playing, you know, big aces and premium hands.
Yeah, let's get our graphics caught up here real quick for our next hand.
150.
Pocket sevens for Christoph after calling Garrett's pre-flop raise, but Garrett gets out of the way quick after a bet there. And we've got a tip here from Hutch. We greatly appreciate it. Those of you that are not aware, any tips that we get between now and December 16th is all going towards our Toys for Tots program here at the Reserve.
Yes.
We are proud to be, once again, a part of the U.S. Marine Corps Toys for Tots program, which last year 22,000 toys were distributed to almost 6,000 children in this area. We were able to donate $10,000 in cash and toys last year. We're already past that, Dom. I'm going to get an update here from Marissa on that number, but I know that it's already above 10 grand.
Beautiful thing. Warms my heart. We are not even in December yet. And keep them coming, folks. Like I said, the more money we raise, the more children we can impact. Give them a great, and you can see that Christmas tree on certain camera shots. Those presents are growing and growing. It's spreading, and we hope to get a huge mountain full by December 16th for the children.
OG John raises to, and here comes the Nemesis.
Yeah, the Nemesis is alive and well. And
is about to get into trouble here.
Yeah.
A bet of 55.
And he's going to come along for the turn.
The amount of people I've had try to buy the thing off me.
Check from the OG.
In the hundreds.
135.
Not enough in the world, though.
Six of spades. And a bet coming out, 135. And a quick call here from OG John going to the river. Two of hearts. And check, check. And the check mark goes to OG John. He rolls it over. And another pot going his way. And OG John now close to $5,000 in chips. This is a 5-5-10 no limit hold'em game.
I'll say this.
Max buy-in is 2,000, and we're going to go back out to our main room here where we've got 6 tables for tonight's satellite tournament. $20 buy-in, $20 rebuys at the table, and this is the last chance to get a satellite seat for Friday's game. $50K in a day, Black Friday, starting at noon. Doors open at 11.
If the OG is already up to 5,000 this early, Vic, you're going to have to earn your money. You are not going to see as many. He already doesn't fold enough sometimes. He's going to be seeing all 5 cards from now on.
Absolutely. You talk about getting sticky, and now Jake with pocket kings going to raise it up to 70.
Going around the table on rapid fire here. Dr. Boring now with the Queen 10 suited and spades.
Did feel like that. That same vibe.
Are you ready?
That's what it sounds
Every
like.
day. I really like how I do it for the live stream, like your live stream.
Jake's going to take that one down pre-flop.
I'll secure it once. Is that not comfortable?
Oh, you live in like,
When I want to play down the road, basically, it's a little south of the road, but yeah.
Sorry?
How much is it?
$1 a minute.
I'll do 30 for
Okay.
Right now they are because the dealers are on strike. Shimmy would be the one to ask about that though.
I believe Greektown opened today, or is opening today.
how much money do you think these casinos
King
cost?
10 for the
A
OG.
lot of people, but a lot of people are crossing the picket line.
Didn't they just settle though? Like, did they come
Not-
to
not
a deal like a
MGM.
couple days ago?
Motor City and Greektown.
Oh, crap.
MGM didn't pass it though.
It looks like we got multiple players coming around the table coming along for $25.
What are the MGM guys?
Shimmy
fighting
likes
for?
the price
They want- they're
and the
not
pot
getting
odds. 5 players going to a flop now, 130 in the middle. And here we go to the flop on a queen, queen, jack board. Open-ended straight draw for the OG John. Ace high is the current best made hand, but OG does flop. A hand that makes sense to bet. He's going to put in 55 on a semi-bluff.
pressure to
He
make
might
the
take
deal
this
that
one down, and he
all the
does.
players will go over to Motor City and they'll just stay there.
Nice hand for the OG. Getting more and more momentum. Also, if you're just tuning in, please smash that like button, that thumbs up. It goes a long way of helping the live stream grow.
How many of those
We're up to 45, 5 away from 50.
they don't care all
And
about
the way YouTube has it made is in tiers. 30, 50, and 100 for likes. And we get, there's 3 tiers. So each tier we get more and more basically numbers in the algorithm when people are searching for poker live streams. We pop up a lot more frequently. So you guys really, truly are the reason why we are growing. Thank you again. But yeah, if you don't mind hitting that thumbs up, that like button, it goes a long way. And now we're up to 48. Thank you so much. We're just 2 away from getting that second tier.
Because that's my range right there.
They try to work on COVID for so long.
Going around the table, 25 the call. Garrett's going to come along with his 8-7 of spades.
You're more of a 10 deuce 23 kind of guy, and you got both of them in one hand.
Jake looking down at a Jack-9 offsuit.
What do you want to take on with 10-3?
And we got a 10-7-6 board, all heart, or all diamonds.
You know, that's 10-8 fold that you
Christoph with the king-high flush draw. Garrett flopping mid-pair with the gut shot. Gets out of the way. It's going around. It looks like Christoph's going to take that one down. There's our updated chip stack standings. OG John is already ahead. This live stream's been going on for an hour, and he's already 3,000 ahead, up to 5K total. As you can see, multiple players having good nights so far. Matt up 1,900, Noah up 1,600, Shimmy and Dr. Boring right around 700 each, give or take. So yeah, 5 players off to a great start so far.
What's his face? Next hand after.
Cam, yeah.
With the aces.
And then you got quads against me right after the string. Yeah, it was a great day. It was awesome.
It was a good day there. Now I'm struggling to get a pair.
You say we didn't celebrate afterwards. It was such a good time.
90.
90.
Oh, that's over the line?
Yep.
Shout out to Susan for joining. Thank you, Susan.
Long ways.
A long way for me to reach.
It's not because it's a rule, it's just because it's our rule. I get it. It has nothing to do with there's like, please put it over the betting line. And he just doesn't want to have
And
to.
Andrew, we do not stop any players from buying in.
They have, they really want to tell you what the
Always give the opportunity for them to win their money back. Last week, Christoph was in for 3 buy-ins, and then he ended up running his 3rd or 4th buy-in up to 7,600, profiting 1,600 for the day. Shimmy with pocket 10s, flopping the best of it here, 4 ways. And now an ace, a free card on the turn. Matt and Jeff both hitting their ace. $375 in the middle. He's going to bet 155. Jeff's coming along over the shimmy. Christoph lets it go. Heads up action, 685 in the middle.
I didn't.
And that's a good card for Matt.
Let's not focus on the other side and all that.
I call. Come get it. Come get it, Eddie.
You can reach him this way.
There's a marked hand that I can't.
I know where to come at that sound.
Looks like 310,
Right here.
just under half pot.
Right, let her dance into that. Once those girls reach 23 years old, they will be accommodated.
Interesting bet there, 320. There's already 1K in the middle. And he makes a nice fold. Well, we always talk about the hands and the bets when you have a made hand, but the art of making a good fold is equally as important. Jeff now with 2 times, saving himself some money early in this live stream with proper folds on the river. And there's our Christmas presents that we've gotten so far for Toys for Tots. Once again, if you'd like to donate, even if it's just a couple dollars,
You're gonna be so exploited.
Yeah. I already.
The go lower against you. We'll never fold. So my guys, but I have trips. Yeah, good hand.
Wait, you don't have deuces? What?
So tight, don't add anything to the game, obviously because they're not fun, they scare off all people.
Noah with pocket 4s,
So it just kind of starts ruining.
coming along for 20.
So what happened is a lot of people realized we need to go to 5-10 because I guess from Europe you can only bring so much money, right? Those 5-10 games and then this thing's so big they couldn't play.
Yeah, pocket 4s, Queen Jack, Ace 10 now for Shimmy. It looks like on his straddle he's going to bump it up to 80 Vic. Getting after it here. And Noah's had some good fortune with 4s.
Yes, he has. Right out of the gate tonight, he had pocket 4s. Got paid off with them as well.
By the way, Jennifer Dotson from South Africa says greetings. Thanks for tuning in, Jennifer. Always love hearing around the globe who's tuning in. And look at here. 2 pair for Shimmy on a 10-6 ace board. Top 2. Appreciate you, Jennifer. Dr. Boy now with a gut shot. He's going to peel one more, see if he can get lucky. And now a full house for Shimmy.
What does he do here?
I don't mind with a straight and a flush draw out there. You can. I'm fine if you want to fire right here just in case they're on air, especially with hearts and you're trying to get some value. But at the same time, you're trying to get him to catch up, and that's what he did.
Wow.
Just a smooth check there. Also, I was about to say is
Look
fine.
at this.
Also, it really depends. Can't go wrong. But at this time, that check was huge for Shimmy. Is Dr. Boring turns Broadway, or I'm sorry, Rivers Broadway. Shimmy now with the check of the night so far. Now the question is how much.
Yeah.
I could see him raising up to 500 here. All right, 335 the call. 450 total.
You will see when I fold it later.
Wow. We have seen some amazing folds so far.
My goodness.
And it wasn't like he made it that much more. Basically just a juicer bet, you know. 335 more. If you put in 150, you River Broadway and he gets rid of it. Nice fold. Dr. Bourne, you are seeing some great poker tonight, folks.
And JF joins us from Montreal, and this game is flowing, JF. This is the opposite of maple syrup tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
I'll tell you what, my maple syrup, we were just talking about maple syrup. But what a fold.
Even a broken clock is like twice a day.
And now Shimmy's up to 1K ahead of his original buy-in.
So there's our cumulative winnings for tonight. This has been a big night here so far, and we've just kind of getting started. A little bit more than an hour and a half into this. This is a 5-hour live stream tonight. Go until 8:15, and I got some updates for us. Talk about a couple of important things coming up. Three-handed now going into this.
And we have a
Flop.
7-8-7 board. Couple of spades. Gut shot for Christoph. Pair of fours for the OG. Couple of overs for Noah. And now that's 6. Interesting card there. That gives Noah an open-ended straight draw. Pairs up Christoph. There's the best made hand currently. And now the 5. And there's the straight for Noah. Runner, runner, nothing funner. OG's going to try to make a bluff at it.
And what's he do here? $100 in the pot. The bet is 20.
Raise it up to 100.
Raise it up to 100.
Yeah, milk. Go. Try to milkman it.
10:15 tonight. We're going till 10:15, not 8:15. Sorry if I said that. We are going till 10:15 tonight. 5-hour live stream.
You mean 11:15, right?
What did I say? All right, let's get it
10:15.
straight. 11:15. 11:15. And he shows the straight and takes it down.
I want to make sure. I'll double check.
Getting max value.
All right, we talked about PLO coming back to the live stream. We were kind of shooting for this Saturday with all that's going on holiday-wise and big college games going on. We are not going to do it this Saturday. We are announcing that we'll have the Saturday night live stream PLO game on December 30th. December 30th. If you are interested in playing in the live stream, this should give plenty of people plenty of time to get signed up. Please call. There's Marissa in the cage right now. should get you on the list for December 30th PLO in the live stream.
Oh, the day before New Year's Eve.
The day before New Year's Eve.
Guys, let's just play the game. Come on.
And we are going to have
I
a
might
New
even
Year's
lie about it. Like, I
Day
might even figure out what hand
tournament,
to use the
January 1st. So that Saturday,
Right now I have to.
besides
How
the
many
live
minutes
stream,
ago was
we
that?
will likely have a satellite similar to what you're seeing here tonight, where there's
I won
over
one
60
lot, so
players.
that hand came.
I'm gonna guess ace queen.
Jimmy had ace queen?
That you folded.
Hell no, he's not folding.
No,
ace-queen.
I don't know ace queen ace suit. I don't know that you can fold too many aces.
Although he did say I had ace king, so ace king beats ace queen.
Right.
And the I had mentioned the Toys for Tot update. I believe we're somewhere around $7,000 right now. We had Jeff Moline come up to the cage tonight. When he's signing up for the $20 satellite tournament, comes up to the cage, donates $500 to the Toys for Tots program, just like that. And then we had another player come up wanting to remain anonymous but donated $100. So on top of what we've been drawing in through the tournaments, and then just donations. Just here, let me donate to the kids.
Thanks, John. It's in my fridge, right? You don't
As well as here on the live stream, any tips that you give on the live stream is going right to the Toys for Tots program. We greatly appreciate that very much. Back to the action here. Looks like a big hand brewing, and Noah now with the Nemesis.
Yeah, the ladies are in the house again for Matt.
Five-handed.
Catch up on here. There we go. Jack high board. Jack 8-5. Rainbow.
Moose on the board. 8-5.
And this is a troubling flop for the Nemesis.
Troubling or a good flop? Oh, no,
No.
Matt with pocket queens again. We saw him earlier with quads, and now he's going to check raise this after the flop. Make it 3-10.
Once again, King Jack.
This is a new player to the live stream. Matt, hailing from Toledo.
OG John with bottom pair.
He takes a good opportunity here to do a check raise. Ace-5 gets out of the way. Let's see what Noah does with the Nemesis here. And he folds. Shows the Jack, or he folded the, or he might have shown the King.
He just showed the Jack saying, hey, I can make a good fold. Top pair, no good. On to the next one.
Oh, your turn. No, sorry.
Where do we get to chips from?
I can call for it.
I was there. I did Blue Friday for like a month ago on a Friday.
So Matt, with that Blockbusters
I'll tell you what, the power of the Blockbuster card is
card protector.
giving Matt some good juju tonight. First time on the live stream. Up a decent amount of money now, I think at least $2,000. Yeah, he's got a little run good in him now, playing good though at the same time. Mixing it up, getting value. And yeah, and I don't think he put his cards in the card protector because those queens are the last hand he had, so disregard those. And we got folds around the table. Walk it out for Jeff.
Not like the whole thing. Like,
Morgan in the house giving a massage. That's $1 a minute. This should be a busy night for her with a full table in the main full tables in the main room. We got 6 tables going in the tournament, the satellite tournament. $20 buy and $20 rebuys at the table. There'll be a seat awarded for every $340 in the tournament. Jake now, ace-4 of hearts, under the gun, and he's going to raise this up. I'd like to talk about this in a minute. OG John, ace-5 offsuit, 65 to call. He folds.
Come around the table. Nothing huge right now. Moderate hands. And Jimmy's going to play.
And we're going to go heads up. Here comes the flop from young Patrick.
6 right in the window, followed with the 7 and a deuce. Shimmy flopping the best of it.
$55 is the bet. Good way to find out where you're at, particularly against a player like Shimmy. Shimmy's going to make the call.
Now 260 in the middle.
Here comes the burn.
And a king of spades on the turn.
Now either a check here or a good opportunity for Jake to try to take this down. Going to put a bet out of 150. Shimmy ahead, but he doesn't know that. There's a lot out there.
And here we go.
But he's going to make the call. He's onto something here.
560 in the middle, Vic, and the 8 is a blank.
He's going to check, and go to showdown, and Shimmy's going to take this down with the 7-5.
And that's a $560 pot going Shimmy's way. Just kind of crept up and kept going up in value as the hand progressed.
And we've talked here many times about ace and what people like or don't like to play with an ace. You know, what we've seen here and the feedback that we've gotten in the past is that ace-7 offsuit is probably the most unfriendly ace out there, according to our informal poll here. I like, under the gun, the ace-4 of hearts and the raise coming from Jake. I think that was a good, and it was just the right raise, I think. And he gets it isolated. He had a good chance there to take that pot down, but I do like that play. If it's not suited, I probably don't like it as much. But now with Dominic's favorite hand, Jake pick up 8s.
Hey, snowmen are in the house. It's almost Christmas season.
That's right.
Oh, the Mighty Ducks hand for Matt. Pocket deuces. 4-handed to the flop, 150 in the middle. And we have a 9 right in the window, followed with a king and a 3. And look at that top 2 pair for the OG John.
The strongest heart out there is the 2 of hearts, and I think that's about to get mucked, and it did.
Yeah, especially with being the first person to act.
And a quick hand here for Johnny, shows the 9.
Look at the OG playing the little Jedi mind tricks, showing the second best card. Nothing free.
What do you have?
Yeah, in this game, like I said, starting off tonight.
All right, let me know.
Now he wants to know.
Yeah.
You're bluffing with the best hand, Shimmy.
I had 10-8. That's case 10. That's
All right.
That's sick. That's right.
so easy.
Off to the next hand now. Rachel Lynn coming along. He's going to bump it up to 25.
At one point it was a set of 10s. You're right. You are right.
Actually, we had a $25 straddle. He's just coming along for the ride. Dr. Bourne with the dead man's hand. Seen ace-8 a lot tonight. We've seen pocket 4s often, ace-8, and queens. I think you guys tuning in. Seems like every hand, one of those 3 in that combination is there.
Yeah, they don't call me boring for nothing.
We got a 4, 6, 7 board, couple of spades. Pocket 4s again hitting a set. The 3rd time tonight.
Oh, by the way, that was...
Also, look at OG John, top pair with an open ender. Christoph hitting his top pair. Action flop. A couple of players even having a gut shot with their 8. Shimmy also with backdoor hearts.
I was letting him, like... I decided... The whole stream, I decided to fold king jack, and I did. So I definitely didn't have king jack. In the name of Dominic.
I appreciate that. And on the turn, OG John doing OG John things, turning the best of it against the set. Jeff, I could see coming along for this, just hoping the board pairs, and he makes a smooth call. Heads up action, 500 in the middle, 10 on the river.
Yeah,
I don't get to play very often, and I'm like,
And the OG leading out.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
115. Jeff's going to keep him honest with the set. And 730 going OG's way. He's going to profit $450 in that pot. And the OG is just raking in the chips up to 5,300.
Hey, John, what was happening is the viewer kept putting my card into the John H's card. They would register all cards.
Yeah.
Look, if I was in your fold like that, I'd make up this.
No, I don't know what was.
It's sounding a lot. It's like more and more.
Love multiple conversations at the table. The guys are ready to play. It's a holiday week. Thanks for tuning in tonight on our YouTube channel, Live at the Reserve. Please, if you can hit that thumbs up, that like button. We're up to 57 likes. Help us get up to 75. 100 is always our end goal, but you kind of take it in. We'll go with the pie chart. Put it in fours. It's free. It just takes 2 seconds. Hit that thumbs up. It greatly helps us out.
They'll be wasting time for. John, I was wishing. I was like, oh boy, this doesn't look bad. I can't even protect. I can't even like defend myself after the stream. And I was like, guys, I need to have aces.
25 the call. And it looks like we got a 3-bet from Shimmy with pocket 10s up to 110. Noah and Christoph come along with the same hand, ace 5. And both players hitting a 5. Shimmy's 10s are best still.
130.
A little see where I'm at bet. 30. Noah gets out of the way. Heads up action now. We just saw ace 5 go in the muck, and the case 5 hits on the turn. As we saw ace 5 being folded by Noah, the case 5 on the turn for trips.
400.
What an unlucky turn card for Shimmy. And he makes the call. Now this pot all of a sudden is up to 1,400. Deuce on the river.
Check.
Wow, putting him to the test here with an all-in 1,100th call for Shimmy. And he makes the call. Wow, 3,600 in the pot. And Noah folding the same hand. 5 hits on the turn.
I was calling you.
Wow. And that's another big one, folks. Live at the Reserve on Tuesday night. $3,600 going Christoph's way. Getting some momentum back for Christoph.
I was costing myself some shimmy money, so I was only costing myself half shimmy money.
Yeah, look on the bright side.
Boring is still in the game.
Nobody showed up. Queen's full.
Big hand. Big action. On to the next one. Noah getting out of the way. And we have seen some monster hands early in this live stream. It's just going on at 8 o'clock. It went on at 6:30.
Playing this first. 135.
I wasn't sure.
Single pair.
That sounds Thanksgiving.
We have a 4 deuce 8 board, couple of clubs.
120. That's when we run bad because it costs a lot of money.
Christoph leading out for 120, putting the pressure on OG and gets him to fold. Christoph getting some momentum now. There's our updated chip count standings. OG, John, and Matt having excellent nights. Noah also up 1,500. Dr. Boring still ahead, just under 500. Made an excellent fold earlier on when he rivered Broadway with Queen Jack. Shimmy had a full house. He just made a really good fold there.
He's fine. Then he's fine in my life. Every time I was up.
Oh,
And then you
Garrett in the hand with ace queen offsuit. Shimmy now with king queen suited and diamonds.
This is the best spot to be in.
Jake on the button.
I feel like
A little surprise there with the suited queen. Lets it go.
go up, someone else got up, and then you get in a good hand.
I would never believe me.
So I feel like if I got up every time I was up, I'd actually go down more. This is different.
And Noah now coming along with the 10-6 suit. You're seeing his range open up. He's ahead in chips. Seeing more and more flops. And now we got a king, ace, 8 board. Garrett way ahead right now. As you can see, the percentage is 77% favorite. Shimmy bets out 125.
We haven't played together yet.
Hi, Mark.
Nice to meet you. I check. Checks around.
And a blank on the turn.
100.
And Garrett's going to get a little value on the river there, betting 100.
Thanks, Mark.
You never got it.
Those two have battled many times on the felt.
Hey, Garrett, you did play those 2 deuces against Shimmy a lot better than you played those 3 deuces against me.
I remember his hand. I don't remember yours. You talking about 10 years ago?
Yeah.
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 Yeah. You changed my life there.
Oh, that must have been an old war wound story. By the OG bringing up a hand 10 years ago?
This is 10
OG,
years
really?
ago, maybe longer, when Hollywood just opened. Folded bottom set of deuces to him. He said, "Kid, you gotta grow some balls. You gotta learn how to play cards and not be scared." So I've never folded since.
Or deuces, apparently, either.
Yeah.
Like I said, he learned how to play those deuces.
So it's your fault that you cost me money.
I remember that. How long has the casino been open? 15 years?
11.
11? So 11 years, give or take.
He hasn't folded for 11 years.
Yeah, I haven't folded for 11 years.
All right, heads up action now as we got a 6-3-10 board, couple of spades, top pair for Christoph, mid pair for Garrett. And this hand could build up. Both these players know the other one's capable of having pretty much anything.
Thank you.
King of diamonds on the turn. Christoph still best. And there's an ace for Garrett, 2 pair. Garrett, with these little casual $100 bets on the river, gets back-to-back wins and racking up some value. The old value world play. Casual 100 on the river.
Y'all take one, buddy.
Oh yeah, thank you.
you got something stronger in your
Looks like we're going to have a button straddle in play here. $25.
Played 30 last night. I don't usually play anymore.
We're at
Going around the table, Garrett. Suited Queen 5, let's it go. $25 button straddle going around the table.
Probably 7 times.
Dr. Boring. Shimmy with the Queen 10. Jake right behind him with Queen Jack.
That's a big one.
They're 5-5, 20, 65.
All right, 65 to go from Shimmy. Smooth call from Jake. Christoph's coming along now. 3-way action to the flop. And we have a 6-10-9 board. Top pair for Shimmy. Open-ended straight draw for Jake and a gut shot for Christoph, a.k.a. Rachel Lynn.
Yeah, around there, yeah. Easy come, easy go, and one.
115. Vince was playing. Oh, he wasn't in that game, but what's the game? Big was that?
Shimmy's going to put out 115, it looks like. Jake with the quick call. Both players calling Christoph's bet. And now a king gives Jake the king high straight. And Christoph is not slowing down. 325. It also gives a gut shot straight draw for Shimmy. And music to Jake's ears right now.
Right.
I have fun with it. That's why.
And the all-in moment from Jake. Yep, there's the bad news. There's already $1,200 in the pot.
We can lose the fun
Jake's
money.
going all in for an additional $745.
The fun money, or else we're like,
Yes.
I wish I had that.
you definitely wouldn't fold that.
Literally just.
I'd invite you to every game. Like Garrett already didn't fold. He
I'd
just
be
won the
a mini
lottery.
rhino.
Like, just get him in the game. But he's just here to play.
That's why Texas is so good. The amount of money in this state.
Or whatever.
And people would call $10,000 out with
I get
nothing.
2,000.
It's insane.
Sheet 5 is adding 2,000. Some games where you'll go all in, but I mean,
Yeah. For $100 grand. I have a friend. She actually plays for me. She's PLO and hosts big games in the city. Like, never in a million years playing. I asked like what are the biggest games? She's like the biggest one I've ever seen. Somehow I got sucked into a Florida game. No limit Omaha game. First hand, guy sits down with $230,000 because I'm all in blind and anyone want to join me. She literally picked up her money and left. She's like, nope, I'm not playing this.
Do you have an iPhone charger on by chance?
No, they usually have.
And here it is with the call. $2,400 in the pot. And yeah, it holds for Jake, and he's going to pick up a nice one right there. The king of Cleveland is back. Bringing in a big one. Nice hand, Jake. Also, remember Jake's shirt. Don't forget to like and subscribe. There's our updated VPIP, so you can see how many hands everyone's playing. Christoph definitely in the lead, close to 75% of the hands. OG John at 54. Shimmy and Jake at 35. Couple players, Matt and Dr. Boring, below that Mendoza line. You don't want to be usually below 20%.
There's all the same benefits of the casino, but just.
They're right there.
The problem is with those games, generally they don't rob you. What happens is they'll have they'll have 4 or 5 professional players colluding.
Vic, is it bumping out there?
It is bumping, man. It is just lots of action.
So I mean, even if you're good,
A lot of energy. I love the holiday energy that we've got pre-Thanksgiving. Vic just came from the
the main room, guys. We are at full capacity, full hands on deck.
That'll happily let you in the casino. You don't need to go.
And we have 6 players going to the flop right now with the ace 3-8 board, a couple of diamonds.
I played 10-20 for
Nobody with an ace.
2 hours.
We do have a pair of 8s though from 2 players, Christoph and Noah.
10, 20, 40 $6 straddle with a $20
Looks like we got heads up action going to the turn, and there's another ace. That has to make each player feel a little bit more comfortable with their pair of 8s. Christoph leading out for 150.
$100 bomb pots every half hour.
Noah makes the call.
Makes the call. Heads up. Here we go to the river.
And Noah in the lead still.
11 outs.
And there it is. Noah with the check mark. Christoph was basically just drawing to another 8 for a chop or a high card. And the 10 will play for Noah. So he will scoop the whole pot. 440 in there. 240 profit for Noah. Nice hand.
And again, we want to thank everybody for joining us tonight. This is the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. This live stream going till 11:15 tonight. This is our regular Tuesday, 5-5-10 No Limit Hold'em game. In the meantime, in the main room, we've got 6 tables going with the satellite tournament. The satellite is for Fridays, 50K in a day. We've got 6 tables going out there. Lots of action, $20 buy-in, $20 rebuys at the table. They're coming up on the, just starting the 8th level, and there are entries into this tournament up before the 11th level. So there's still some time if you can make it over here for that satellite.
The 3-6 Mafia suited for the OG coming along for 20. Pocket jacks for Noah now.
Is that straddle?
Yeah, $20 straddle.
Young Patrick at the helm.
Raise.
And a raise up to 100 with jacks.
Yeah.
Couple of
I
folds.
can't take it seriously.
I just enjoy playing.
My hourly rate is like so
Shimmy with the
bad
Doyle.
I just can't.
Let's it go, and now to the OG.
Yeah. You get bored. Like I'm
Let's
just
see
like
it.
good. 1, 2, and then like 7 hands in, you're just like, all right.
And
all
we're
right,
gonna go heads up here.
all in. I've jacked 8. They're like,
And a 5 of diamonds right in the window, followed with a deuce and a 9. Gut shot straight draw. For
Nice
OG
board
John.
there for jacks.
you got a gut shot in there somewhere, John. I gotta make you pay for it.
Wow, just calling it out.
Ah, calling it
You don't
out.
have a gut shot on that board.
Noah
You got some-
calling
you got
it
a
out.
gut shot somewhere. I know. I was gonna say there's 0 cents you told me. Like
Noah literally calling out the gut shot straight draw.
That is no help here.
Yeah, great card for Noah. Let's see if he keeps milking it with the gut shot that he already called out. So he knows he can't bet too big.
Right.
That hand.
OG John, his option is to bet 200. He's already got Noah believing that he's somewhere in the vicinity of this board. And a
Noah
call
does a
here.
raise. Okay, interesting. OG controlling the
Oh
bet, and
my
he hits it.
goodness! Oh, OG John doing what OG John does.
Noah called out the gut shot, baiting him for the call, wanting the gut shot call, and the OG hits it on the river, and he's going to make him pay.
Nice bet sizing here after the $200 bet.
you've made 2 pairs somewhere, but
Show 10-4.
And he's calling.
you have a gut shot in there somewhere. It's no repair.
Wow.
You don't surprise me though.
Danny, you're right. Oh my.
I'm at 9,000.
Mike Seifert always asking good questions. What's the highest VPIP you guys have seen?
That was by Rhino.
go back there.
I could answer that.
Okay, was
I
that
believe,
in the 90s?
I believe Rhino had like literally a 95% VPIP.
I was going to guess 92, but yeah, right in that range.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure it was at 95%. It was Rhino.
For sure.
And at that same time, I believe Caleb was playing at the table, and he was at like
If I
89%.
raise the turn, he's
Like those two gentlemen, literally that night,
if I make it 6 or 700,
that it was.
a bigger pot.
It was unbelievable. Those two were almost challenging each other, never to fold pre-flop in PLO.
Well, what's got me going now is Neil Brinkman saying, if you guys act surprised one more time, I'm done. You know, Neil, this is unadulterated poker. We do not edit this. We got a 15-minute delay, and yes, it never surprises me. Or, you know, it always surprises me. I'm just always amazed at what the OG can do. So let's get back to where we're at now with a bomb pot every hour. And everybody's going to get 4 cards. We are 9-handed, so this is going to be a double board bomb pot. Everybody's got 4 cards, 225 in the pot. There's the burn, there's the flop, and then followed immediately by another flop to create 2 boards. And the betting starts in seat 4.
Man, well, all the 9s are out there. 9-9-3, 6-9 queen. So if one player has the case 9, they got to be feeling pretty good. Going to the flop here. And here come the hands.
I didn't see it, no.
Still looking to see if that case 9 is in play right now. I'm not seeing it.
Yeah, if you could. The blue case? Yep. Thanks. Yep.
We got an ace high flush draw though from Jake.
120?
And it looks like we're on OG John Shimmy bet 120.
Oh, and we've got a mystery hand from OG John. The cards didn't quite make it into the readers.
You know, Shimmy with top pair, plus he's got an open-ended straight draw. Obviously with his pocket 8s, he has 2 pair with 9s and 8s. So he's got a little bit of something on both boards.
But Noah with a mystery hand is now calling pot.
Does he have the case 9? I see 1 3 out there, right? 2 3s out there, so pocket 3s are not in play.
And the pot calculation is 945.
Money back.
What we found out is
OG John.
And Jake getting rid of the ace high flush draw.
2 mystery hands here this time. 825 to make this call.
And Noah raising it up. He does not want to chop this. This is a great play if Noah has the case 9. Because like I said, you don't want to just keep another player in. You want to try to get him to fold now so you don't have to chop the pot 50-50 on double board. And yeah, he's going to scoop it. Looks like 1,700 in that pot. He's going to profit 680. Nice play by Noah.
Yeah, very nice play.
I'm going to assume he had the case 9 because we saw the 3s out there, so pocket 3s weren't possible. Take what you can while you know someone probably doesn't have a made hand.
Back to 5-5-10. No limit hold'em action here. This is a $2,000 max buy-in. This is a match the stack. We will be going with this live stream tonight till 11:15. Our next live stream will be on Friday. We've got noon start time for our 50K in a day $100 bounty tournament. $340 buy-in. We'll start live streaming around 6:30 with a feature table. And Dom and I will be here Friday night until we crown a winner. Friday night, Black Friday. Best place to join us. Best time to join us when you've got that food coma going on. Jake, he's picking up kings again. We saw this earlier. He's going to raise it up to 35.
You know, we just talked about last week, Vic, I think on a collective of all 3 live streams, we were seeing crazy poker action, but we weren't seeing a lot of big pairs.
Right.
And
Right.
today it's been the opposite. We have seen queens multiple times. Seen pocket jacks all over the place. I don't think we've seen aces tonight, though, even though we've seen kings, queens, and jacks often.
And fours.
Oh, fours have been hot tonight. I think we've seen fours hit a set, if not twice, possibly 3 times.
Heads up.
Heads up now between Jake and OG John.
Yeah, bottom pair, calm down.
Going to the turn.
And
10 of diamonds now
the
gives
flush
OG
draw.
John a lot more outs.
Man, is he getting dangerous. Like I said, when he gets a lot of chips in front of him, he's even more dangerous.
That's not much of a bet to deter OG John. Wouldn't be surprised if he even raises this. But he's going to call. I'm not saying I would have raised it, but
it's the OG.
And that is not one of John's outs. And a check now from Jake going to showdown. Kings hold up.
Yeah, Jake's going to win a nice $745 pot.
And thank you, Jake, for wearing that. Don't forget to hit the like button. Those of you that have not yet subscribed, please subscribe. And when you do, be sure to hit the bell. That'll give you updates as to when we've got live streams coming your way. We're at 64 likes. We can easily get to 100 tonight. Let's keep them coming. And again, if you send us a tip tonight, that money will be going to our Toys for Tots program. Already off
Great
to
cause.
a stellar start. We're going to be doing that, collecting that until December 16th. And boy, have we got some news for you to share regarding December 16th. That week will be our winter series.
Raised 85.
$85 to go from Noah.
And now we're going to go three-handed here. OG John up over $5,000 right now. Noah having a decent night as well. And there's an ace. But 2 pair for OG John, who continues to do what OG John does. Flops a monster. Noah now
165.
bets 165 into that 2 pair. Little does he know. A smooth call here from John. And a call from Christoph. 770 in the pot. Here comes a 5 of spades on the turn from our favorite lefty, Jonathan.
Check. Check.
A little bit of a dangerous check for OG with the King 9.
525 is the bet. That is the watermelon chip coming out.
OG's going to make the call. Needs to dodge a King 5 or I'm sorry, an Ace 5 or Jack. Obviously the King would help him. And that is a blank. OG still in the driver's seat.
450 is the bet. This pot now up over $2,000.
Call.
And a call. And once again,
the OG just getting 2 pairs, getting
Man.
straights. And he's on a heater.
Talk about a nemesis for Noah. Just not coming out strong and not good enough when he's up against the OG.
What's up?
If I was playing online, I'd be like, that guy's a bot.
There we are with the main room. That's the satellite tournament tonight. 6 tables. I take that back. Now we're at 7 tables.
Yeah. Even look at the Wizard. He's getting rolling up the sleeves.
And
that's a owner, full hands on deck.
Evidence of our 15-minute delay. You can see there I am looking up at the sky like maybe I'm lost. Coming back in here to join Dom, but I'm going to head back out here in a second to help with the push.
That's the definition of teamwork right there. It's always when you see top of the leadership
Yes.
coming in and doing the work that needs to be done. And what a great problem to have when the satellite goes bigger than planned. That's what we call good problems.
That's good problems to have. You're going to get me on a soapbox talking about this family-owned business here where it's like a family all the way around. And here we go, flop.
And we got a queen 10 ace board. OG flopping the best of it. Mid pair with the gut shot. Christoph and Matt wishing they could do a redo. And now a third queen for OG John. And with the flush draw and the straight draw out there, I'm assuming, yeah, he's going to put it out there. Little feelers bet, but no takers. And the OG's just racking up hand after hand after hand. He shows the queen, saying, yes, boys, the heater is real, it is alive, and it is well.
This is legit every time. Every time.
John, how much you paying the dealer tonight?
How much does he need? That was pre-negotiated, so you know.
That's under the contract. Got a button shot up for 25.
It's in the contract.
What about the straddle?
Button straddle action from Shimmy, 25 to go. Jake gets the fold, OG John with king queen.
Go. Go.
And Shimmy's going to get a free look.
Three-handed.
I think we have a 7 deuce sighting. Yep, Christoph rocking the 7 deuce, and look at that flop. Deuce, deuce, king. OG John with 2 pair. Slow playing, and there's a 6. 2 flush draws out there, but not one player has it. OG John leading out for 60. Christoph rocking the 7 deuce, and he bumps it up.
245.
And it looks like OG John with the snap fold. That is scary. The force is strong with the OG. Didn't feel right about it. Lets it go. Doesn't pay him off. Shimmy now with queen 9 suited.
35. Go. $180.
Looks like we got Jake coming along. Nope. Just 180 is going to take it down for Christoph. That'll be enough. No challengers. OG John, by the way, Dan O on the message board says, where's OG John from? He's from the Toledo, Ohio area.
They say it like 1,000 times.
Really?
Just like every other YouTube video.
Yeah, and like I said, OG John is up to 7,100. He's up 5,100 of the night, but he got up 3K early in the first half an hour. And I even mentioned to Vic that I have a feeling you give that man 3,000 extra that early, it's going to be a long night for the table. He will make them earn everything. Jeff now with pocket 10s. We just see a smooth call right there. 25. Is he trying to? Oh, now shimmy. Big hand alert, folks. Pocket 10s, disguising the strength of their hand. Shimmy's going to make it 200 to go. And the OG with king queen coming along for the ride. No, we're getting out of the way now on the mat. Pocket deuces. Jeff now reaching for call-in chips. Unless he's going to 3-bet this, which I mean, tens are that hand. It's justified in certain situations. All right. Looks like we have 3 players to the flop. Dr. Boyne lets the 5s go. And there's a 5 right in the window. Little surprise there from Dr. Boyne not making that call. It was a pretty juicy flop or pot. Shimmy though, great flop for ace king. Like I said, Dr. Boyne could have had a huge hand right here. Pair of queens for OG. Comes along for 300. And Jeff's just thankful that he didn't get too carried away with those pocket tens. Not the flop you want to see. And now what a money card for Shimmy. Both players turning 2 pair. And he's going to move all in. For 650.
That's a good thing from the top of it. I don't know if you've seen it.
And he calls. And there's going to be, man, 2,600 in the pot. OG is going to have 2 outs. Going to the river. Shimmy in a good spot right here to get some of those chips from earlier that got away. And there it is. Wow. And once again, that little surprise though with 3 callers there for 200 for 175 more. Dr. Boyne didn't peel a flop. Imagine that turn card with those players hitting a set. The old woulda, coulda, shoulda. Definitely behind. You know you're behind probably going to the flop. But man, that was a juicy one. But Shimmy reaping the benefits, raking in a $2,600 pot with a money turn card.
Got a button shadow.
I had the horse.
30.
And now Shimmy was down a good number at the beginning. Now just 610 away. As you see, OG John though still at 5,900, almost $4,000 ahead. So his night is still just fine. Just a little flesh wound for the OG John. Good evening, Toby. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you, brother.
200.
And we got 200 from Dr. Boring with the 9-8 suited. Jake now with the ace-queen suited. Calling that 200 around the no at 10-9. Couple nice playable hands right here. And now it kind of opens the door for everyone to come in. Yeah. Garrett with the 7-6 sees the pot odds. Now if you're Jeff, king, queen suited and hearts. Yeah, he's going to make the call. So we got 5 players, 200 apiece. 1,000 in the middle. And a 5 jack deuce board, couple of clubs. Jake with the ace high flush draw. Garrett also flopping a 7 high flush draw. Dr. Boyne was the initial raiser of 200. Almost wonder if that was frustration from the 5s.
All of it.
And wow, here comes an all-in from Garrett. 2,200. And he doesn't know it right now, but he's drawing really thin. He's going to need a 7 or a 6.
2,160.
The hit and dodge the clubs. Jake's going to make the call. And we have a $5,400 pot brewing, folks. Action. And here goes on the turn. And there's the flush. That's going to put the check mark to Jake. And he takes all of it. Flush versus flush. Garrett probably had that little boost of like, yes, the 10. And once again, sometimes poker can be a cruel game. Thinking you hit the card you needed. You see a huge $5,400 pot go the opposite way. But great hand for Jake. Now he is, I believe, up over 6K in chips. And this game keeps getting juicier and juicier, folks. Big stacks on that on the OG and Jake.
2054, please. Appreciate you. Do you have a button, Shadow? 20.
Looks like Shimmy added on to his stack too. He's locked and loaded. He also won a nice one. Not sure. We'll get the updated chip counts maybe after this hand, because there's been a lot of movement in the last 10-15 minutes.
Raise 85.
Yeah, the King of Cleveland making his return to the live stream, and once again,
Calls 85.
it's not uncommon when I see Jake on here. That's why I dubbed him and nicknamed him the King of Cleveland.
Call.
He is the best 5-5-10 poker player I have seen on this live stream from the Cleveland area. And one of the best in the Midwest. Very consistent player. Majority of the live streams he's coming ahead. And it looks like we have a mystery hand from Jeff. Got a raise from 85 from Matt with Ace King. Garrett's going to come along with 10-9 suited. 3 players to the flop now. 120 in the middle. So there's a little bit more than that. We'll update our graphics soon. And we got top pair for Garrett.
100.
So okay, we're getting updated now. Ochi John with Ace Jack, Noah with Ace King. Sorry about the mishap there, as we had to catch up a little bit, but yeah, 1,100 in the pot now with that bet, and it looks like Christoph is going to take it down, win 550. So a nice pot for Christoph there with the Queen Deuce. A little bluff, doesn't hurt anybody. Beauty of poker. And we are 1 like away from hitting 70 likes. If you're just tuning in, please hit that thumbs up button, smash that like button. Let's get up to 90. If you're just tuning in, or if you've been watching, just that little thumbs up right underneath what you're watching. Click that like button. It goes a long way of helping out the live stream, helping us grow. I remember when I started in January, we were at 400 subscribers. The live stream was brand new. It's been over a year, and now we're approaching 3,000 subscribers. Thank you so much for everyone participating in that.
Okay, I'm back. And it looks like we got those queens again. This time for Christoph.
Yeah, the queens are hot today, and but a set of 5s for Noah. What a great money flop. Also top pair for Jeff. We got a big hand alert, Vic.
No kidding. My goodness, look at this. $300 now from Noah. Back over to Shimmy. Let's go the ace-10 offsuit. And now a call with the queens. Here we go to the turn, heads up.
And a 10. That's a great card for Noah. He doesn't know right now, but the queens overpair still in play. No scare card, no ace, no king. Oh, and we got an all-in moment from Christoph. And a quick call from Noah.
once or twice.
Good luck.
Noah asking if Christoph wants to run it once or twice. Christoph says twice.
And there's a 7.
That's no help.
Set holds.
Set holds up so far.
And it's going to hold 2 times, and that's
times.
$4,200 going to Noah. A huge hand from the Luna Pier resident, representing the city of Luna Pier, Michigan.
Yeah, he's got you covered.
Noah has been absent for a little while. It's tough for him to make it here on the weekdays, as he is an educator as well as a dad devoted to his daughter. And he's making his reappearance here with just a big splash for Noah.
Well, actually, you made the comment that Noah's thinned down, too. He's lost a lot
Yes.
of weight. And I saw him just 2 days ago power walking.
Yeah.
When it was really bad weather, by the way.
Yeah.
The man is determined. It was raining. It was crappy weather out. And then all of a sudden, I see someone walking down the road, and it's Noah. So, and now he's power walking through this poker game right now. Great momentum from Noah. Great to see him back at the table.
Brian, I agree with your comment. You got to raise with queens, and it may just be a situation where he thought if he limped in and somebody else raised, he would go over the top.
It'd be so much easier to hate you if you were just not a nice guy and you held over me all the time at the card table. But you're just a nice guy, so I can't stay mad at you.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
Get what you get, don't throw a fit.
Did we just hear an OG saying? What an old school saying right there. You
I love
get
it.
what you get.
You get what you
Don't
get.
throw a fit.
Yeah, I love it. I love it.
3 players to the flop now, Vic, on a 6-9-8 board. Couple of clubs and top pair, top kicker for the OG.
And now Matt's got the
Hey,
fives.
is that one OG guy that always beats you in big spots playing tonight? And I go, yep, yes he is.
The daughter even knows?
Barely
Yes.
knows what suits are in a deck, but he knows OG John.
We got a gut shot for Shimmy here. OG hitting the 3rd 9.
255.
Yeah. Nice fold from Mark. Staying away from temptation. Don't eat the bad apple. You're just drawing pretty thin there. 10 to 10 only.
So I did step out to push the deal again real quick, and just as I was coming back in here, they were about to take their dinner break and color up the chips, which means there's just about 15 minutes left if you wanted to get into this satellite tournament tonight. $20 buy-in. There is an add-on tonight. $20 get you $20,000. $40 get you $40,000 in chips. So there's a lot of chips going to be in play tonight. We had 7 tables. There were rebuys right at the table. We will give away a seat tonight for every $340 that's in the prize pool in the pot.
Yeah, he said something.
There's a good chance there may be 12, 13 seats here from tonight's satellite tournament. Just a guess, but
Your head's up to a clock.
now we're heads up. Here we go. Queen deuce for Jake. And 2 pair for OG right off the bat. Check, check. OG hoping he can catch, hoping Jake catches up with something, but $50 bet and a quick fold there from Jake. Jake having a good night so far tonight as well, besides his seatmate there, OG. And there, as we speak of it, there is our
5 players in the green.
cumulative winnings. 5 players in the green.
I didn't figure any of that shit was gonna be over.
John, you're in for 10.
Doing a quick count here, 24.
I would say the roller
25,
coaster
about
player
20
of the night is Shimmy.
26,000 on the table tonight. What's that?
I was saying the roller coaster player tonight is Shimmy. We've seen him up in the $1,000 profit range.
Right.
He got as low as down 1,400. Now he's like down 700-600 around there. So he's had a little roller coaster of a night. Getting in on the action though.
Raising 65.
Rocking some solid Michigan gear on Rivalry week.
Plus 65.
beard game intact, and now we got a pot builder here, 65 to go from Jake, OG John coming along, and Noah. Garrett now with ace-9 offsuit. Yeah, that doesn't look good anymore. And now Shimmy with the Nemesis makes a wise fold, getting rid of that.
Says you.
And, well, look at, there's 2 king-queens, I'm just saying.
That's right, yep. Look at the 4s coming up all night.
Yeah, it's been a...
My goodness.
Man, there's certain nights when you're playing poker, you just see the same card coming up on the flop. It's like, if I get this one, I'm going to see it. And 4 is definitely that card for the night tonight. And now a jack on the turn. 7 still good for the OG. Jake probably was floating one to see if he either hit a king or a queen, or maybe a diamond would have kept him interested. But neither one comes, so he gets out of the way.
Another hand here for OG.
Oh, that tells me,
and
too.
I'd like to get some feedback from the players that are watching here tonight about you're sitting at either a cash table or a tournament table, and you just continue to see like 4s come up, or whether it's 6s or 7s or whatever it is. They seem to float up. Mm-hmm. Does that influence your action? Do you look down at ace-4 and it was just raised, let's say this is a 5-5-10 game, and it's just raised to 50, and you look down at ace-4 and you think, my gosh, these 4s keep coming. Are you tempted to make that call? Does that influence you as a poker player?
I definitely think if you're not at a table, what I mean table like a card room or a casino, it heavily influences your decision, especially if you're with the boys or the girls. You're having a couple adult beverages.
Yeah.
I think sometimes at the casino, you try to talk yourself out. Oh, no, that's nothing. You know, that.
Yeah.
I won't dictate my play with that, but I know sometimes I do.
So Matt, who's had kind of a quiet image here tonight, other than taking down some really big pots, he takes an opportunity in the early position to make a raise with Queen Jack of Diamonds, and he gets everybody to fold. We've talked, of course, about that with Jon John when he's here on Tuesday nights, and he's got that image of not playing a lot of hands, and he will do that. He'll take a less than very strong hand and make a raise, kind of trying to sense or feel things out, and that pays off for that kind of play. Then you've got on the other end of the spectrum, you've got OG John. You might even throw Jake in there a little bit, but certainly Christoph, who's in a lot of hands. And when they make a raise, which Christoph should have done with those queens, really, or needed to do with those queens, he probably still would have got a lot of money in that pot. Garrett now with the same Queen Jack of Diamonds, he's going to make the same move.
Raise to 50.
Queen Jack
Make it
going
50.
around.
And Jake's now is going to raise this up. Looks like he's making it 200, and he's doing that with jacks.
On the button.
And we're going to go heads up now. Mr. Josh Black at the helm.
And we got a set of jacks. Wow, the case jack hits on the flop, and it's top pair for Garrett. Set of jacks for Jake. And now a king of spades on the turn.
Now a full house here. So no, those spades are no longer scary to Jake. If anything, he's happy to see 3 spades out there with a big overcard like a king.
Garrett looks like he might get away from this. Not looking.
I like the bet sizing, though.
Yeah, nice fold by Garrett. Getting rid of it.
Hey, Kip, how you doing, buddy? He says play the rush. I like that. And in this game, that's one thing that is undeniable. Rushes happen. Momentum changes in this game, just like watching The Bears and the Lions over the weekend.
Oh, I didn't want to bring that one up, Vic.
I know.
I think we were on opposite sides of the spectrum. I was excited and you were heartbroken. But
Yep. Well, and I'm even more heartbroken to find out that Monday morning the McCaskies didn't announce that they were firing the head coach, so that's even more disappointing.
Ooh, Vic's out for blood, folks.
I am right now. So let's change the subject back to poker. Look at this main room tonight, the $20 satellite. And we will be giving away
I wouldn't say that was easy as the sleeping room.
a seat for every 340 that's in the pot. And a lot of players tonight, a lot of great energy,
When they wake up and
that
start moving around and
pre-Thanksgiving
pulling stuff,
energy.
That's when the difficulty level gets moved up a couple rounds.
Pocket sixes, pocket fours, 5-4.
Especially with
We
the
get a
sun.
queen, jack, jack board.
Your bluffs.
Gut shot for Noah.
Damn it. 40. Yeah, so you can't get a bluff through at home.
Jeff's going to lead out for 40.
40.
Can't get one here either.
They watch the stream.
Where's the restroom?
Up the door, straight to the right.
Thank you.
And it looks like Jeff's going to take it down. A little bluff there. Jeff, by the way, rocking the 90s
Third oak tree to the left.
running jacket. The hot green or the neon? What type of green is that? Green, yellow?
You're asking the wrong guy here.
I mean, I don't remember the Crayola crayon box when you had, 64 crayons, but that's like a...
Is that chartreuse? Is
Yeah,
that what chartreuse is?
I don't know what that green is, but
I don't know.
Yeah, Jeff's definitely rocking the 90s with that jacket. That's like AYSO soccer coach dad jacket right there. Coaching like the 8-9-year-olds.
Yeah.
Way to go, Jeff.
Raising it up, Jake, now with the 9-7 of clubs. Noah gets out of the way. Garrett does not want to play that ace-deuce. And a couple of diamonds here for Jeff, so we're going to go heads up to this flop.
Oh, Jeff's opening up his range.
Diamonds.
Feeling more comfortable at the table.
Yep.
And he flops 2 pair.
45.
Neon. Danny says that color is neon.
I mean, yeah, I could.
I'll go with it.
I'll go with it too. We'll say
Right
it's
now, we
neon.
remain heads up going to the turn, and another jack.
Full house for Jeff.
170.
Jake showing no fear here.
A bet of 175 and a little glare out of the corner of his eyes, trying to figure out if he can get a read here. Figure out what Jeff is on. A lot of outs yet. 6 of them, to be specific. For Jake.
And now Jeff, one of the few times we see Jake try to bluff, he's been having the goods mostly throughout the night. Jeff keeps him honest, rakes in a nice little pot there. 530 in the middle, profits about 270.
I can show you a photo of a Dallas. It was 5 levels high. Yeah, the reason I didn't do it is the guy who was giving the most money to the table said at the very beginning, coloring up his bad luck. So I'm like, sir, I'm going to listen to you.
You said it.
You said it, so I got it. I'm just going to play along.
I'll straddle. $20.
I got a $20 under the gun, 20 under the gun. 5-9 folds. 20 to go.
65.
Re-raise 65 now. What's it calling?
65 to go, and Dr. Boring is going to see a flop. Ace-8 versus Ace-6 suited. Sometimes you see these end up in a chop pot. We'll see how it goes.
That's a 3-bet from Matt, as you pointed out. For Jeff getting more and more comfortable. I think Matt's getting more and more comfortable now with this table tonight. His first time in the live stream.
2 pair for Dr. Boring right off the rip. Top pair for Matt.
Check.
They both check it.
And now a full house.
Wow.
And that's a great card for Dr. Boring because now Matt is playing the jack as his kicker with 2 pair. He gets some value here on the turn and the river. Just calls.
Just calls.
A little pot control here, not getting too crazy with it. You don't want to.
Another 4 on the river here.
Yeah, we've seen 4s pop up every single time, either whether it's on the flop, turn, or river. A 4 happens. And Dr. Boring going the value town right now. You always hate just calling a bet of 250 if you think you're chopping. I always say don't call the chop.
What's going? Show me a winner.
There's a call, not only a winner, but a big hand here. And a nice pot there for Dr. Boring.
Yeah, Dr. Boring.
And we get a cumulative. We can kind of see where Dr. Boring is now amongst with everybody else in their plus and minus.
Yeah, nice hand, Dr. Boring. I like it.
He's got a cheering section out there. Poker Jules says, go Doc, go. He also says, hey guys, happy Thanksgiving to you and the Reserve family.
Yeah, thank you, Jules. Always appreciate you.
We are the Reserve, 5105 Glendale Avenue, Toledo, Ohio. Thanks for joining us tonight. We're going till 11:15, and there's that cumulative. And so now Dr. Boring creeping up into the green.
Yeah, there you go, Boring.
OG, John, Jake, Noah. Big night so far tonight.
I really have grown to appreciate Dr. Boring on this live stream. He's been an active player on our Tuesday nights pretty much since last, early summer?
Yes.
So, you know, he loves the game of poker. He's passionate about it.
Cool.
And I really think he's been improving almost every live stream, adjusting his game.
Noah's going to raise things up with the Nemesis, King Jack.
Ugh.
And now back over to Shimmy with Ace-10. I sense a raise coming.
Shimmy probably senses out the Nemesis in play.
And, no, he just makes the call. So we're going to go 4-handed to the flop.
145 in the middle. All 3 kings are in play right now. And to my knowledge, looking at this, ace high is still good for Shimmy. But Noah was the initial raiser. Let's see if he continuation bets. Nope, he's going to pump the brakes.
Free card on the turn.
And there's an ace. Ace for Shimmy. Also, the king high, the nut flush draw for Garrett. Big turn card, Vic.
Yeah. 55 is the bet.
Cool.
Garrett makes the call. Looking for a spade.
Someone's gone fishing.
And a spade only to catch up here.
And there's a blank. Shimmy still in the lead. Checks it over to Garrett.
And he checks it over to Garrett. Garrett's going to bet 200.
Almost a pot-sized bet. There's 255 in there.
See if Shimmy can smell this out, sniff this out, and he does. And it was just a bluff.
Takes it down. Yeah, $655 pot.
Yeah.
Oh, out of nowhere.
Yeah, that really started with just a $35 raise, but big pot now.
I'm happy to know that you have one of those 2 cards in your hand.
And I'm reserving all of my, excited or, shocked moments here for when OG is in the hand, so that I can continue to keep Neil Brinkman awake there in the lazy boy chair on his porch.
Is it his porch or is it his parole officer's
Well,
porch?
it's been his parole officer's porch. I'm not sure if because of good behavior.
And then you're like,
Fair enough.
If now he can go on his own porch.
the
There's our
way-
VPIP for tonight.
Speaking of VPIP too, we got 80 likes. We just hit 80.
Oh, fantastic.
So yeah, if you're tuning in or if you're watching, you haven't hit that like button, please smash that like button. Let's get up to 90. Get that top 10 countdown to 100.
Is there a seat open? In the tournament? Yeah, there's right now. Yeah, you get 70 for 70. Yeah. You gonna play on Friday at all, or no? The 340. Okay.
So now we're going to go 3-handed to the flop here. Jake, OG, John, and Jeff on the button with 5-4 clubs.
Couple of 10s with a 9. OG John flopping trips.
OMGOG.
I've already talked about this guy.
He bets it. No action here on this flop.
Good seeing you.
And he's going to show that queen 10 and take the pot down.
Got a Smiley Joe cameo who we've seen on our 1-3 no
Yes.
knit in our Saturday. I know him and Shimmy actually grew up playing at the same card room up in Woodhaven, Michigan. Playing against each other back in the day, about going back 20 years now.
There's our cumulatives. 4K for John right now. And a lot of that coming from Christoph, who's not back yet at the table.
I want all the shitty votes. You need all of the shitty ones.
Noah calling, and now Matt raising it up with 10-eye. And this is the shimmy.
Oh, he's raising with the shimmy with Shimmy at the table. I like it. Jeff come along with King Queen. Dr. Boring now Shimmy with 9-4. He won't be interested, but he doesn't know it, but in his heart he'll be rooting for Matt as he's playing his hand.
And Jake not at the table, but had the Doyle, and now ace-5 offsuit.
Looks like 5 players.
OG John's going to come along. We got 5-handed going into the flop.
Well, I wanted you to fire 150 on the river.
And we got a 8 king 6 board, couple of hearts. And 10-8 flops the. Oh, I'm sorry, Jeff has King Queen. I got so excited about 10-8 for a little bit, but
yeah,
10-8 does have backdoor diamonds.
There's a bet of 75 and a call with top pair and a queen kicker from Jeff, folding all the way around everyone else, but now heads up. And that's really no help, is it?
No, 5 a turn. That is a blank of all blanks. No straight draw comes in, not even a gut shot. That's now drawn to a 10 or an 8 only for 2 pair. See, a couple of them have hit the muck too. From
175.
The hands that were folded.
Basically half pot size. I like this bet from Jeff. Matt wishing he had more to draw to. Well, actually, he's got a gut. No, he doesn't. Yeah, he's got the gut shot on top of that.
No. This will basically come down to saying, "Oh, I got 3,900 behind me still."
And is Matt going to make a move?
There it is. We haven't seen this all night. He's mixing it up.
Mixing it up now. A raise from Matt to 410.
He's probably not putting Jeff on the hand that Jeff has.
I didn't go this year. I went to one last year. Occasionally.
How many people? The stadium's like what?
Like 1,000 or so.
Yeah, but when you have bleachers and you oversell every row by 3 seats, then you can pack in 135.
They're selling out. They're usually it's like 114, 115 somewhere in there.
That must be the biggest stadium.
Let's see if Matt can get this bluff going through.
Well, I don't think so.
Rose Bowl, I think, is bigger than that by a little bit. And then it's the biggest football. I think it's the second biggest football stadium in the country. I think the Rose Bowl's bigger, and then
Isn't it fairly new?
where UCLA plays.
What, Michigan? Yeah, they got
And then Ohio State and Penn State are very close behind with over 100,000. But then there's like soccer stadiums in Europe that 150.
No, that's not
There's something
They're up in the
in like Dubai or something that has like it's like a ridiculously big stadium. That's
soccer stadiums are typically smaller, like 67,000. That's big. They build in small towns.
I really like Jeff taking his time here, and I'm wondering if Jeff is considering a push.
What you wanted?
The longer he takes, I think he might even fold.
Yeah, so you didn't sell somebody.
Yeah. Yep, he lets it go.
I saw you did.
And Matt's going to show
The bluff.
the bluff. This is kind of a semi-bluff. He did have a piece of it.
And I like that like I said, I don't like players showing their cards a lot, but since he's new to the table and he's only been showing premium hands,
yeah,
it's good that he showed that, saying, hey, I'm capable of pulling the fast one, right? Because he wants to get paid off later on.
Yes, he does.
And really, every single hand that we've seen of him, he's been raking in chips and he's had monsters.
Yeah.
No, it's literally the name of you.
81 likes. I know we're going to be well up over 100 by the time we sign off at 11:15 tonight. We are the Reserve, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. Our 5-5-10 No Limit Hold'em Tuesday night cash game.
I'm dangerous when I got 2 chips.
I know. I thought about offering to get you change, and I'm like, nah. It's way plus CB for me to just let him hold on to those.
I need to get rid of these. I need a bunch of green.
Shimmy now with the $25 button straddle, and he's going to raise this up. It's a mystery hand to us. Didn't get in the box quite right. He's going to make it 150. And I'm not even going to try to guess what Shimmy has here, because on the button, after those limpers come in, Shimmy could be doing this with anything. And he shows.
Hey, baby.
There you go.
Shows the shimmy.
He showed me the way.
I guess I could have guessed. And
Well, I mean, he just saw a player put
He
a
just
bluff
saw,
with it,
yeah.
and you know he's thinking in his head, wow, that inspired me. He even said, you showed me the way. Is Christoph coming back?
I don't know. We've seen this before where he's kept his seat open for a little while and then has come back. And we got it.
Neo
We got
just helped us
Neo.
out.
Again, what we're seeing here happened 15 minutes ago.
So he just sat down now,
Just
so in
sat
about
down.
15 minutes he'll be back in the game.
That's correct. We will see him back in the game here from what our view in about 15 minutes. Thank you, Neo. The chosen one, a.k.a. Tyler.
It's 35. Got me for a second. Franco?
Back over to Matt now with Jack 10, and these two are going to go at it again. Heads up between Matt and Jeff. Matt's going to be first to act on this board.
A gut shot for Jeff with the 6-5.
And we'll see if Jeff does a continuation bet, and he does. $40 and a quick fold there from Matt, who really didn't get any of that.
Can I finish the sentence, Davis? The guy that we know, Matt, he does a lot of betting. He was telling me that Cleveland is the second team in the division, but unbelievably bad because the rest of the division.
Well, they were for most of the year, but Detroit at the end. You need to talk to your guy.
All right, quarter button straddle with him.
OG John's been as high as 7,100 tonight. He's at 6,200 right now, having a killer night. Also Jake up 3,400, Matt up 2,400, Noah up 2K, and Dr. Boring in the green.
Can't afford the first play right now.
Sorry, that's the
Quarter to go.
screen, that's all.
Wait, 100 to go. What's the call on? 45 minutes. 45 minutes away. Yeah, but there's no player. Something that's all 100. What did you say? Something with 8.
So on OG John's button straddle, Garrett's going to raise this up.
Yeah, 3 players going to the flop, Vic, and right now 9-8, flopping the best of it. Got a pair and a gut shot. OG John has a lower straight draw, needs a 5. Everyone's got a gut shot.
And they all have spades. There's a good chance we won't see any more spades coming out, but let's see what happens here on the turn.
And the board pairs at the 7. Jeff still in the lead.
And they check it around. Free card.
So you got one more stuff?
Nothing real dangerous here, and he goes to showdown, and Jeff is going to take this pot down.
Jeff getting a little momentum back. A couple of small ones. It always feels good when you bring in the chips, add to the stack.
That's why. Show an initiative.
Go to OG, right? It says,
I'm not quite an A-lister, but I'm almost.
did he get sculpted or something?
Well, that button's on, the regular button's on Noah, but that.
Oh.
That one should
It's
go.
the bottom button.
It's the same thing as in front one.
Yeah, we don't need to give OGs the button place.
I'm assuming you're out of the bottom pot then, no?
You net?
Noah not opting to be in the bomb pot, so we're going to go 7-handed here.
No worries, not no
Don't worry about it,
worries.
it's 4 random
175 in the pot. Everybody's going to get 4 cards. The button, bomb pot button, is on OG, so Matt's going to be first to act here, and we're going to see a burn and a flop and then a flop, so we get double board.
6 ace ace. Okay, everyone do their ace check. Maybe pocket sixes. And now a jack 3-8, so a lot different boards there.
Get caught
When
up
you
with
see
the
boards like
graphics here.
this, it's hard to scoop.
And nobody bets that.
Garrett
So
with an
3
ace.
cards all the way around here. And we get our graphics caught up. And now Garrett's going to bet this out.
25.
Garrett bets 125. He does have an ace in his hand. Nobody else does.
Jeff's going to come along. Has a pretty big draw on the top board. Open-ended straight draw, king-high flush draw. Really has nothing on the other one, though.
You're right.
And the OG says, I'll be your Huckleberry.
Yeah, coming along with
7-5, the straight. I'm sorry, not the straight, the open-ended straight draw. He's got a little bit of a wrap action. Also 2 pair.
that 8 helps him out. And he is now in scooping position here.
Yeah, 7-5 and 4-5. Yeah, the OG has straights on both boards now. Man, hitting the river like Moses.
And I believe what we've got is a check all the way around to OG John.
Yeah, parting the Red Sea. Here comes the OG.
Here comes the OG, and I really don't think we'll get a call here. 450.
Garrett thinking now, why the OG?
It's like one in a row.
Wondering if his ace is any good. Very seldom is it in this. He's asking for the pot to be spread out so you can see what his payoff might be if he makes this call. But he doesn't seem interested. He lets go, shows the ace.
Yeah, a couple of folds.
You fold it. You asked him to show a card. Show.
Nice hand, OG.
When you ask him if he has an ace,
And
that's what
OG
he's
is going to show.
We're getting an option of.
Going to show the straight on both boards. And OG building to his, adding to his chip stack.
I mean, now he's up to 6,400. The OG just doing OG things. He's the original gangster.
6,400, and we're up to 86 lights. So let's keep those like buttons going.
Where are we at? 86?
86.
Oh, man, almost up to 90 to get the top 10 countdown. Yeah, smash that like button if you're just tuning in. I actually saw our viewership just go up by about 20 viewers. So, yeah, if you're just tuning in, please hit that like button. Our goal is always 100. It puts us in that third and final tier on YouTube. It gets us in the algorithm where we show up more in the searches. It's a way this channel can grow, and we just really appreciate it. You guys are always the main purpose of this live stream, the bloodline, the life support. We appreciate you. And we got to raise up the 30 from Dr. Boring with ace 10 going around the table.
Just making some change there for Garrett. He got out of the way, so we're going to go heads up here between OG John and Dr. Boring. Dr. Boring first to act here with the ace-10.
A couple of eights with the king. Ace high still good.
A bet of 50. And a big heavy sigh there from Dr. Boring.
And the OG can pretty much almost do those feeler bets for the rest of the night. Unless someone hits it, they're going to get out of the way. They're not going to really chase them down.
Either way, something.
When I get your full there.
Thank you, Wildman Williams. Appreciate that.
What's that?
And did you happen to mention that Mr. Bob Enright was watching earlier? I don't know if you're still out there, Bob. Hope to see you on Friday for the 50K in a day Black Friday tournament. That's a $100 bounty, $340 buy-in.
I'm pretty sure that he's going to be here. He likes to play the big tournaments.
Yes, he does.
We're at 90 likes, so we got 10 likes to go to 100. Help us get there, 10 away from our goal. Appreciate you guys.
I don't think homie's come back.
There's a 35.
I thought he was for sure going back. I agree now. About an hour, right?
125.
Pocket jacks making its way to the table. 3 bets it up to 125. Now Dr. Boyne with the snowman.
I mean, he definitely set off back when he got up. But
He's going to make the call.
Jimmy, 2-4 of diamonds.
I'll go cash him out for cash him out.
I'm honestly surprised Shimmy let go of the 4 deuce and didn't see a flop. I know he likes to play those type of hands. And he would have flopped the straight. Like I said, I was a little surprised he let that one go.
Yeah.
He mixes it up. He is not a player that waits around for big pairs. And there's the shimmy look. I've seen that too many times.
75.
Just like, oh man, if I was playing at Woodhaven right now, I would have called that. 2 overpairs to the board right now on a 4-card straight.
Who asked that?
Dr. Boring betting 75, and now Matt is going to see where he's at. I like this.
he asked how many chips John and I had. And I
Betting
said someone had
225.
Top it up, but I didn't know who it was.
Rather than just being the call station,
He called in and asked.
getting information now.
That was 7 miles ago. 40 minutes.
Right after he even got busted.
So the 4s that you see as the outs for Dr. Boring are to chop. The 7 does not help Dr. Boring, so
I would
either
love-
4 or an 8.
I would love Dr. Boring, if anything, has to put this guy on the overpair. If he re-pops this right now, this would be a strong play. Okay, he's just going to smooth call.
He's
Really,
going to smooth call this.
really curious.
Oh, a couple of them I know he didn't. Yeah, when he had 5, he had Jack 9.
Check, check, and to showdown, the jacks for Matt are going to take this pot down. Matt's first time on the live stream
He called it over, yeah.
from Toledo, Ohio. Having a pretty good night for his very first time here in the live stream.
Oh yeah, excellent night so far for this young man.
92 likes. Please keep it coming. We are the reserve.
8 to go.
5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. We have set a date for the PLO Saturday night live stream, and that's going to be December 30th. If you're interested in playing in the live stream PLO, that's going to be December 30th, the eve of New Year's Eve. And as we've said in the past, if you're interested in playing in any of the cash game live streams, it's just a simple phone call to the cage. The schedule is right up there on the Dariah race board on the wall. Whoever answers the phone can help you get on the schedule. And now Shimmy with ace-queen offsuit is going to raise this up to 150. OG coming along with a couple of clubs, and their little ones, 6-4. Jeff also has a couple clubs, and he's going to make this call, so we're going to go 3-handed to the flop.
Wide open ranges.
Not a red card amongst them.
And then, of course, we get all red on that flop.
Exactly.
Ace 10-5. Shimmy and Jeff both hit a pair. Shimmy with the best of it.
125.
Looks like Shimmy's going to take that down. Profit about 315. Added to his stack. Nice hand, Shim. And there's our main room.
Main room, and this is after the break. The color up is done. Now there are no more add-ons, no more rebuys, no more entries. I'll go out there soon and get an update as to how many seats are being awarded, unless, oh, look at that scrolling. Set to the right. Maybe we can get chosen one. Can we get a zoom in on the clock? I need the exercise. I could still go out there anyway.
2,000.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, see, maybe the chosen one could even radio to him.
Could be.
Yeah, little radio power from the chosen one over the Marissa. Get the info for us. But yeah, Christoph now back at the table, and wow, welcome back. Ace King suited in diamonds. Raised it up.
First hand back after having just a very tough night. Let's see if he can do what he did a week ago and when he came back. And, of course, some weak hands coming in with the call. Oh, Jake 3-bet this.
And we have an interesting flop here. 9 Jack King rainbow board. Christoph flopping top.
125. Call.
I know G. John's also going to make the call.
125.
Man, Christoph in excellent shape here. And another king.
Check. Check. 300.
300 is the bet into a $680 pot. I like this bet size. Jake wondering why there wasn't a raise from Christoph after the flop. And they're going to be heads up now going to the river.
Check.
And the queen puts the possibility of a straight out there.
Nick Christoph's going to win a nice $1,300 pot.
Yep. Add just under 800 to his stack. Nicely done, Christoph.
And the question is, can lightning strike twice for Christoph 2 weeks in a row?
I think he has the potential. We've seen him play some great cards on this live stream. He mixes it up, has a wide range, and I'm never going to underestimate him after what I saw last week, Vic. So,
yeah,
the heat is definitely on this young man, but he is definitely capable.
Still about 2 hours to go with our live stream. We're going to 11:15 tonight, and oftentimes these games continue to go on after we stop broadcasting. And here's the fours. Tonight is the fours.
Well, they've been hitting like crazy. If I'm getting pocket fours, I'm feeling pretty good right now.
Call.
I mean, we even saw someone with pocket fours and one went in the muck, and I think the case 4 hit for a set. So,
Shimmy, $25 button straddle, and he's going to protect. He's going to make this call, and he's going to do that with pocket threes.
And 4 players going to the flop. Looks like 305 in the middle, Vic. And here we go.
OG John, first act.
And we got a deuce 8 king rainbow board. 4 is still in the lead. OG John hitting bottom pair.
150. That's a good where am I at kind of bet.
Right now, he's in the lead. But like I said, the OG, when he's got a lot of those chips, he'll make you earn it.
He gets sticky as Canadian maple syrup.
And we got a 6 of diamonds. That changes nothing for neither player.
Check.
And a free card, and that's not going to help OG, but he might just take a stab at this. The board pairing.
125.
He's going to make 125. 2 sticky players here up against each other.
call.
And he makes the call. And there we go with Christoph now 2 hands in a row after just taking a real beating here so far tonight.
And once again, Vic, his table image is coming through. He's switching it up, playing the goods, and he's getting paid off. And Christoph, just like that, makes over $1,000 in 2 hands.
Should play the what? Why did you leave?
He went and entered the tournament.
And who are you rooting for tonight? I'm actually reaching out to see if Noah's daughter is watching tonight. He mentioned her earlier. She's familiar with the live stream. We know that she's watched here before.
By the way, I got a shout out. Jake wanted me to give a shout out to his brother Joe and his wife Kaylee and their 2 kiddos watching from Beale Air Force Base in California. And he is a current member of the Air Force, his brother Joe. So Joe, thank you for your service. To the rest of the King of Cleveland's family, and thank you for tuning in.
And now let's take alert to this hand, because this went exactly the way Jeff wanted it to go. After limping in with aces, he got a raise and then a 3-bet, and so he's going to push all in here and get 2 folds and take down that pot. Nothing to shake a stick at. Andrew says rooting for Matt all evening.
I like when I play.
I don't think Noah's daughter is rooting for OG John, but good try. Good try.
I'd buy extra time back online so I can Hollywood online.
Where's that at?
Oh, just in general.
Oh, get on camera. Then you get on camera and just Hollywood there.
Right at the 80.
$80 to go from Christoph with that suited ace.
Just a club game, like a Poker Rose or maybe Poker Club game?
Yeah.
Shimmy with Jack-8 offsuit.
Those games are good.
Needs 80 to call. He's going to let it go. Jake, let's go with Jack-7, but here we go. These 2 players going at it.
Yeah, anytime you got Christoph and OG John at a table, it'll be good action.
Ace-6 of clubs. 9-6 offsuit for OG John. Christoph first to act.
Yeah, and both of the players hit bottom pair. But actually, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Christoph hits 2 pair.
2 pair.
Got ahead of myself there.
Yes, you did.
I played small stakes in the club.
Just fun.
And on the turn, a deuce.
6 board PLO. Or six, all right,
And they're going to go check.
Big kilo 6.
Yeah.
That's a cards.
Christoph hoping, I think he's hoping that
The
OG John makes a bet, but he doesn't. He
Yep.
shows his 2 pair.
The OG's not taking the bait.
No. You're right. Hitting that like button is not difficult at all. I'm going to give some hearts to that. Thank you very much, everybody.
Actually dealer choice, but generally,
Paul Close in the house. Thanks for tuning in.
if it's double board, it's always high, but people
Hitting that thumbs up. Appreciate you.
can do 5 board, 5 card, 4
They're
card.
allowed on the straddle, it's 50. Okay.
Yeah, we're actually close to 100 likes. We are 4 away at 96. That's our goal. It puts us in the 3rd and final tier. The algorithms on YouTube helps the channel out a lot, so just need 4 more. Thank you so much for all those who have helped us throughout the night. And we're going to get back to the action here. Noah's going to let go Matt with the Nemesis. Garrett calls 40.
Those games go $100
Rapid folds around the table. We got 3 players now going to the flop. 160 in the middle. On a 6-king-6 board. Nobody hits anything. Garrett's still in the lead with just ace high.
Probably only sit like 4 people then. You do 6.
Christoph is going to take it down, playing his position using the power of the button. Oh, wow, over 100 now. Thank you, Poker Jules, for pointing that out. Thank you, everybody, for getting us in that 3rd and final tier. Like I said, that is how this channel grows, and it's a team game, and I appreciate each and every one of you being part of our team. It's always a pleasure being on here calling poker
peel over.
Thank you for tuning in, whether it's on your phone, your television. I know a lot of smart TVs out there. People put on the big screen, your tablet, your computer.
And one of them is showing. Pretty cool. That quickly became my favorite game. So if you have an ace of spades showing,
You can bluff a lot.
if you have 2 spades show, they have
Raise
very
the
good.
75.
All right, the OG John with Ace Jack now. As Christoph raises it up to 75 with King 7. And again, it's OG John versus Christoph. Heads up, 2 peas in a pod. Christoph hitting the best of it with mid pair.
I'm not good at it.
I love
Oh, the nits are saying 2 cards.
OG is going to
I
float one.
understand that you have to take all the skill out of the game to win. Like, I respect
Oh.
that. I do. I really
Fighting
do.
words.
Hey, I know it.
Not at all. It's
Like, I mean, we might as well, like, let's just cash out. We'll go over there and we'll cut cards all night for whatever. And
Okay,
you're
then
fine with it.
I'll have my highest edge against you that I've ever had. Let's go.
That's true. That's true, but not because I'm necessarily great at poker, but because I'm notoriously
And a
bad at
re-raise
cards.
from Christoph.
I'm just saying.
Up to
'cause everything
350.
else, You got a big edge on me.
We didn't play it.
Do you want to
No, I
play
don't do
competitive coin flip?
It looks like a frustration call from the OG John. Heads up to the river.
More or less. We're not heads or tails coin flip, but we're flipping quarter against the wall and get it closer. When the bowling alley closed at 2 a.m. at the charity room that I worked at, we just flip quarters against the wall and see who got it closest.
That's the
Let's get
And
unstuck.
Christoph
Let's
again.
get unstuck, baby.
Winning another hand, 1K in the pot, profiting over 500.
It closed
He
at
is
2
on a
o'clock.
comeback, folks.
Yeah.
We've seen this last week. In the words of Samuel L. Jackson in Jurassic Park, hold on to your butts.
$20 straddle. If I limp, would you raise?
Depends how many limbs.
It will be like 4 limbs. Actually,
We got a $20 straddle from Shimmy. Jake gets out of the way, so does OG John with a couple of folds.
Shimmy.
Here we go.
Question stands, Jimmy.
Time to make
Christoph comes into play, Noah makes a fold.
Oh no. Oh no.
Shimmy, moment of the truth.
Show you them, look.
Yeah.
Alright. I wasn't gonna. Alright.
Shot.
All right, Garrett comes along, so does the rest of the table. Now on the Shimmy, who announces raise
1 point.
with King 10. He makes it 120 to go. And Christoph coming in with the 8-3 offsuit.
You don't want to
This man will play any 2 cards. Five players going to the flop on a 4-8-10 board. Top pair for Shimmy. Dr. Boring, though, flopped a flush draw with a gut shot straight draw.
Oh, no, it's not.
Christoph with mid pair.
275.
Last year you had
And Jeff and Garrett both with gutters.
really, it was like
It was all the way
4 or
up.
5 times this.
still a month.
I'm spending a lot of money and I figured I'd just wait till Black Friday.
Christoph's coming along. Over the Jeff. Folds. Dr. Bourne's probably going to love multiple colors here.
Kind of crazy when you want to spend money, you don't spend enough. And that's what happens every time I go. But I'll start taking people.
Is he thinking about a squeeze here?
I'll start.
Yes, he is.
Yes, he is.
Like, still
Raise
on
a
the
six.
bucket, like,
That's cool. I like how you guys do that.
Is that 800 I see?
It sounds like you take some out
I
of
believe it's, oh, raise it
600.
600.
325 for Shimmy to make this call.
we always tell them it's twice the amount.
Top pair with a king kicker. Dr. Boring not living up to his name in this hand.
No. I swear that looks like 800. I know it's on the thing.
Oh, and Shimmy sees right through it.
And Dr. Bourne's going to have to call this.
And he's going to push it in. And Dr. Boring making the call.
We are going to have a $3,700 pot, Vic, just like
Wow.
that, in a snap of a fingers.
Just like that.
Boom, boom, boom.
1470.
I'll go ones, but that's up to you.
Almost a $4,000 pot here.
Yeah, came out. I'm like, oh, Jimmy, that's
One
not
to five.
I would put.
Up to Shimmy.
And they elect to do it one time.
But I will take it out of the guys.
Danielson doing a terrific job of giving us a great view. That's an all-in
two
with
times.
the 5-7 of hearts.
They're running it twice. We got the.
They are running it twice. Okay.
And there's the flush.
First one with 2 pair. I'm sorry.
Flush on the top.
Flush. And now the second.
There it goes. We got a ace. That's a blink. And shimmy. So it's going to be a chop pot.
Chop pot.
Both players are going to profit just over $300.
Anybody need or want blues?
Dr. Boring might be kicking himself here for running it twice. But a win is a win. He does take home a profit on that pot.
Go twice, but only play the second board. So you like see what you would have missed out on. But we're gonna go.
That's just, you're just trying to
That's
torture
for both of us.
A lot of repeat viewers here tonight. We want to thank you very much for our regular audience. Anybody out there watching for the first time, please let us know and where you're watching from. We continue to get people from all over the globe. And what gets us there is the like button and the subscribe button. That raises our profile in YouTube and gives us, in YouTube, and gives us the opportunity to find more and more viewers as time goes on.
And isn't the distance of the night so far South Africa? Is that the
believe it
farthest?
is.
Yeah, we have South Africa in the house tuning in.
Connecticut in the house, Eaton, Ohio in the house.
It's his thing.
No, I remember the first time I played with you, or the second time.
Yeah, let us know where you're watching from. We'll give you a shout out.
Blah, blah, whatever. Blah, 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 you're like,
Man, you have
I'm
your
really
queen
good at
jack,
hitting
he has his flush draw.
I'm
What do you
really
think's
good
gonna
at
win
hitting
this
flushes,
shit?
is what he tells me. I just meet the guy.
Yeah.
Well, I'm really good at it. Yeah,
I've been working out this
I
long
have no
time.
rebuttal for that.
Pretty good at it.
When I saw that he had a flush, I think I turned to him like, good bet.
Four-handed, and it's
God, it just means nothing.
Queen, King, King, and it's going to come down to aggression. And sure enough, Christoph is the one that puts the bet out and takes the pot down.
Look, I didn't want to knock him out. That's another thing. I want to get somebody in the company.
Morgan, very, very busy tonight in the main room, and now joins us here, giving him a massage to Jeff. $1 a minute.
She's working hard. You saw how many tables are out there for the satellite.
Yeah.
I knew what he was up to. He's not playing 10-8. I played 10-8.
Yeah, he read my mind.
He put me on 10-8, and he's like, well, maybe let's just flip.
There's a straddle here from OG John. Action is now to Christoph, who's going to raise this up to 75.
When I call you there, you're trying done. I'm just gonna tell you.
Avon, Ohio in the house.
Jeff's going to come along with the raise. So yeah, Christoph raising with Queen 3 suited. Shimmy with threes.
I don't know what that means.
Just coming along for the ride.
There's the pocket eights. Snowmen, Merry Christmas. Happy New Year.
It looks like we got 5 players going to the flop, 380 in the middle.
Christoph with the Dorothy, Queen 3.
And now a 6-5 deuce board, rainbow flop Vic. Pocket 8 still in the lead.
All the threes are gone.
Now a 10 of diamonds. Christoph with the queen high flush draw. Top pair for the OG.
Jake wants to find out where his eights are at.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised they didn't do that on the flop, Vic.
Yeah,
I think
I
it's
am too.
a move lag right there. You're going to wait till an overhits with 5 players in the hand. Would have liked to see him right on the flop when it was best. And now a king 2 pair for OG John.
OG John doing what OG John does. I'm sure Neil Brinkman is just shocked. Port Clinton, Ohio.
Right.
Wow. Yeah, that's the wrong place at the wrong time for that one. He's Christoph has really been putting in big raises at the wrong times, and I mean that's actually the weakest hand he's put in a raise.
Yeah.
Top 2 pair. He's done it. He's also raised into a set. He's raised into quads.
Quads. Yep.
And now top 2 pair. He's just right tonight. The radar is just a little bit off.
And just about all these players, well, these are mostly Ohio players tonight, really. We've got the two guys from Cleveland. OG John is a local guy here in Ohio. Does Shimmy still live up in Michigan?
No, he's actually in Sylvania.
He's in Sylvania, yep. And we got Matt here for the first time. He's from Toledo. Noah, either Sylvania or Toledo. No,
Luna Pier, Michigan.
Luna Pier. But he teaches. He's an educator here in the Toledo area.
Yeah, my future neighbor.
Yeah, that's what you were telling me.
Power walking.
That's why he looks so good.
And rainy weather, too. I mean, he's dedicated.
Hey, you got to do what you got to do. Now, four-handed going to the flop.
Yeah, 45 in the middle on a 3-9 jack board.
One of the smallest pots we've seen so far.
Yeah, and did everyone miss the width?
I think so.
And there's a 6 Vic,
which
for
puts OG
Christoph.
Puts Christoph in the lead, but OG John's going to bet it.
Well, he's got a gut shot.
$75 gets Christoph out of there, as well as everybody else, and another pot here for OG John.
Just seeing the mound of chips in front of the OG.
We are the reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Professional caddy, Danielson, professional poker dealer.
Not only is Jeff wearing a neon green 90s AYSO dad soccer jacket, but with the massage, it's making it sound like there's a sprinkle rain hitting the window. Great material.
Yes. Yeah.
Water resistant.
Yeah, absolutely. OG John's going to check his option. Or no, he called. And
4 players to the flop.
4 players to the flop. Garrett's back in again.
Couple of kings and the queen. Also
Garrett.
2 clubs.
Garrett never left us, but he has been quiet for a while, and it's been a tough night for him.
Yeah, OG John currently in the lead with just ace-9.
They all check?
Yeah.
Okay.
And now a second, so now we have a chop pot currently between Garrett and the OG.
Wait, can you read my king queen?
What's the max buy for 5 cents?
Garrett got out of the way, so
I don't blame him.
that
Why mix it up?
under the gun bet from OG gets him more chips to that mountain.
When you've seen the hands OG's
Yes.
hitting, you probably put him on like a queen 6 suited,
Yeah,
and he got a full house.
right.
Your name.
Oh, there it is. Thank you, Neo.
Yep.
By the way, so yeah, now we got the ticker. Let's see. We got 8 spots.
10.
Can we get 10?
Yes.
Can
there
we
is
get 12?
10.
Let's
Nope.
get greedy. Is there 12? There's still a whole table tonight.
Yeah. So
One whole table.
10 people are going to be getting coupons for Friday, starting at noon. Doors open 11 a.m.
Yeah, excellent.
Big day at the reserve. $50,000 prize pool guarantee in a day with $100 bounties. $340 buy-in.
And we got ace queen for Dr. Boring now. He bumped it up to $40. The king of Cleveland, Jake, is coming along with king 10. Christoph with the Nemesis suited 3 bets it up to 200.
200 to go.
And we're just seeing Christoph basically just wants to get good pot builders no matter what 2 cards he's had. We've seen him play 8-3. Huge. Some weak queens, and now the Nemesis suited. Both players are live, and a king high flush draw for Christoph. The initial raiser, he can definitely continuation bet this and try to take it down here with just king high.
180.
And he does bet at 180. Dr. Boring has runner flush draw.
And nothing funner.
King winning packs. I figure I might get a massage on.
Right now, he is technically in the lead in this hand, and he does make the call.
He definitely does.
And a deuce.
I know he's listening right now, but he told me to go to a max value wing spot right around here.
Check from Christoph.
Something.
8-15 in the middle.
Wing Depot, that's the place, not Wing Spot. What do you,
And Dr. Boring now, reaching for some chips, betting ace high in it. Right now it's good. Plenty of outs for Christoph though. Needs a king, jack, or diamond.
yeah, they are. You get cheese fries.
You see a lot of those actually in the muck though from hands that were folded. And Dr. Boring,
They switch them up.
And he may just check this down. I don't know if he'll try to get any more value here. And check, and a showdown. Ace Queen is the strongest hand, going to take down this $1,500 pot.
I'll probably just go to
Neil Brinkman, a coupon, is the good-looking cousin of a coupon.
oh, okay.
That didn't go the way I wanted it to.
No, I mean, it's a, you said good looking. So
The good-looking cousin to a coupon.
Is this like a cousin that gets like the fresh fade right before Thanksgiving, gets the haircut,
Exactly.
you know, gets the cologne on?
Yes.
Doesn't just show up in the sweatpants and hoodie?
No.
No, this is okay.
No.
This is like a button-dressed coupon.
It always helps to have a coupon, but if you got a coupon, you're sitting pretty. You're sitting really pretty.
I like it. I'm going with it. A coupon.
A coupon is better than a frush. Let's put it that way.
Okay.
Yeah. And now we got button straddle here from OG John. Typically it's been 25, and it is this time. So Christoph first to act, small blind, ace 4 offsuit. Noah now with ace jack, and he's been kind of quiet. And I think he's going to come out firing here. Nope, he's going to just smooth call this, and Matt with Dominic's favorite hand, pocket eights.
I might go twice with you. Thanks.
And he's reaching for raising chips right now, and waiting in the wings is the Nemesis for Garrett, but Garrett lets it go.
And more money.
Jeff lets go of the Dorothy. Now back over to OG John.
Made me laugh. You and I?
Yeah.
You folded.
Looks like we got 3 players, Vic.
3 players.
Hey, take it easy over there. All right, so you got to do the wrecking.
Okay, man.
Deuce 3-9, couple hearts.
Nice board here for eights.
Man, you gotta pick a better
See if
partner.
Matt
You wanna do-
does something with this.
Jake is a great
2 hearts out there.
Although I don't like chip jam. How, that's a bad partnership. How are we
210 is the
That
bet.
was a missed flush draw. Do you understand how powerful that is?
Now Christoph with a gut shot.
He's got heart.
He's going to make the call.
Like he's just like a busted on balance zero.
Yeah, like everyone's pissed. Like, what's
Everyone's like, how do these Ziders got this?
Kara in the helm here.
He's got the best effort.
Heads up action. And
there it is.
Wow.
With 2 flush draws out there, I don't see a check happening from either player. I like this play by Christoph. You're only getting called with the hand you want to get called with. You'll get a flush draw out of there, but if he does have a big made hand that isn't a straight, he's probably coming along for the ride.
Looks like Ken made it down to Florida. In time to sit back and watch.
Shout out to Soggy Cigar Ken, by the way, watching from Florida.
Another hour and a half to go here, Ken. Kick your feet up, buddy.
He says he's got an adult beverage. Why not watch some poker?
Exactly. First time here for Matt in the live stream. Wondering if he's going to make a really bad call. He said something about a bad call, and he's
It's 1,100 more.
wondering if Christoph had made a bad call against his bet on the turn. I mean, bet on the flop.
2,600 in the middle. And he lays it down. Nice
Lays
fold.
it down. Good fold. No show here from Christoph, and he's going to continue to try to make the kind of comeback he made last week. The Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue, our 5-5-10 no limit hold cash game, going till 11:15 tonight. We've seen a lot of action, a lot of money on the table here tonight. Yeah, Neil, Warsh kind of is like up there with Pello when people say Pello.
I say Pello.
You say Pello?
Yeah, and milk.
Oh, gosh. What do you think, Neil? Milk? Pello? And now we've got a $50 button straddle here from Christoph. Noah coming in with the Nemesis suited.
And here comes Dr. Boring raising it up with the 6-5 suited.
Dr. Boring not being boring. Makes it 150.
I'm telling you, the 6-5 and the 5-4 suited, those are his favorite hands.
And Christoph is going to come along with the 10-3 of hearts.
Oh, the Nemesis getting involved.
And Noah comes in now back over to Jeff with 2 clubs, and we're going to go 4-handed. This is already a $500 pot.
2 players with hearts, 2 players with clubs. Wonder if we get a flush draw. And we don't, but we have a queen 8-7 board.
Open-ended
Right.
for Dr. Boring.
Yeah, mid pair for Jeff. He flopped the best of it. Yeah, Dr. Boring with an open-end straight draw, working a semi-bluff, the original razor.
And he's going to bet it.
Jeff also has backdoor clubs. Might play a factor in this.
And he makes the call. Technically, Jeff's in the lead and remains in the lead now as another queen comes on the turn.
That has to make Jeff feel a little bit better seeing 2 out there.
They go check, check.
Free card.
Oh, free card.
That gives Dr. Boring the straight.
Yep. Jeff first act is going to check it. With just the lowly 8 out there and 2 queens, I don't see Jeff making a call. The bet is 600. With the pre-flop raise, Jeff's trying to figure out that range that Dr. Boring would have come out with, and if he's putting him on ace-queen or ace-jack, he's going to make the call, and he does make the call. Wow. And there's a big hand for Dr. Boring.
Yeah. Big hand.
Doctor mix it up, really.
Yeah, and he's having himself a good night.
In the last half hour, we've really seen him mix it up a little bit more than what his handle is. Dr. Boring has really been kind of Dr. betting. And the expression over there on Jake's face is worth some likes. I'm going to give it a couple of hearts here.
Jake always says that Dr. Boring would rather play the satellite than cash, but he's doing well in cash right now, so I think he's going to stick with it.
Now he picks up the 4s again, and here comes 4s.
Oh boy. That's the hot hand of the night.
It certainly is.
Oh, jacks for Garrett. He's been, man, Garrett hasn't had any. I think is this the best hand we've seen Garrett have starting?
Yeah, and he's going to raise this up now.
I don't even know if we've seen ace-king.
Make it 200.
Yeah, he hasn't gotten any big pairs. I haven't seen ace-king with Garrett.
Dr. Boring gets out of the way, and so does Christoph. And he shows the jacks.
I was ahead at queens.
Dr. Boring now being Dr. Funny,
Yeah.
saying he had queens when in fact he had pocket 4s.
Dr. Boring with a boring joke.
What a great night for poker here, ladies and gentlemen. I want to thank you very much for joining us. A lot of buzz in the air just before Thanksgiving. Almost as though we're kids again, and we know we have the Wednesday off before.
I don't even know if I call that a joke. I think that I would call it funny.
A funny?
A funny.
A fun.
That's a cousin of a joke.
That's
the good-looking cousin.
The better-looking cousin
Yes.
of the joke.
Yes.
Great smile there from Kara. As usual, we've got a great staff here of dealers. Not only that, but a great family. People supporting each other on a regular basis. You can feel it when you're here at the reserve.
Ace King suited now for Dr. Boring.
Raising it up to 150.
No, it was not.
Going around the table, a couple of folds, and Christoph's going to come along.
Now Jeff with Jack 9 of spades, so we go three-handed to the flop. Kara doing a great job. She'll get the pot squared away for us. Double check it.
We have a high flop needed, a middle flop needed, and a low flop needed, so someone's going to hit a hand. And there's a king right in the window, and that person is Dr. Boring as he hits top 2 pair. Got shot straight draw for Jeff. And a redo request for Christoph.
200 is the bet. And a raise to 600, and we've just seen this all night. Christoph just not picking the right time to make these moves.
Yeah, the player has the worst hand he's done these moves on is top 2 pair. Like I said, it's been quads, 3 of a kind. Now again with top 2 pair.
All in now.
For 1,700, and I'm surprised that he hasn't auto-called this.
I'm not sure if this number is right. I think he's going to ask for a count here. We'll see if we can get that verified from Kara. Maybe I wasn't seeing the right chips. And he does make the call. Christoph, way behind. And yeah, I think that 1,700 is correct.
85.
Wow, and just like that, we got a 5K pot. Dr. Boring is going to go way up in chips, up to 6,400. Christoph, you take care, buddy.
Yep, this could be it for Christoph tonight. Did not recreate the comeback that he had last week.
And Dr. Boring hitting it big right now, up to 6,400.
And the comment on Jake's shirt. Yep, we love Jake's shirt. Hit that like button.
Yeah, I definitely agree with Jules. Jake has the shirt of the night.
We are now 8-handed. We now have about an hour left of our live stream, our 5-5-10 no limit hold'em cash game. And the chosen one, if you could give us again those cumulatives, because that has probably changed significantly in the last 20 minutes. Dr. Boring now 5K ahead. OG John 4.5. Jake has in the green, and it's been a tough night.
Yeah, 8,900 in the hole. For Christoph, just wasn't his night tonight. Now we do have one seat open. If anyone's out there in the area and wants to join in, feel free to call up at the reserve. We got a 7-4 ace board, couple of clubs. Mystery hand for Noah, the Scooby-Doo hand. He was the initial raiser. And we got a heads-up matchup here. Queen of Hearts on the turn.
I like how you like, of course, boring because it's boring.
Tomorrow night is Monster Stack Night, the night before Thanksgiving. $65 buy-in, $80,000 starting stack. And if you're ever wondering what we've got coming up over the next 7 days, just go to thereservepoker.com. Regularly updated. Sunday is Sunday Fun Day. That's $100. One re-entry only. Next best thing to a freeze-out. We want to put a big shout-out tonight to Jeff Moline, who walked up to the cage to buy in for the $20 tournament and donated $500 to the Toys for Tots.
For the children.
Also got an anonymous $100 donation tonight. Now Shimmy with the 9-6 offsuit in the big blind. Going to raise this up. Jake's going to come along with King 10 of spades, and we're going to go three-handed to the flop. OG with the 7-5.
And we got a 9-7 jack board here. Pair of 9s for Shimmy. 7s for the OG, and a gut shot with an over for Jake, the King of Cleveland.
Shimmy's going to continuation bet here for 100, and he's going to get 2 callers, three-handed going to the turn.
I was really thinking about calling him. Like, really.
Oh, and Shimmy hits another 9.
I think it's a max value. But check jam was.
Dr. Boring thinking it was a max value, and Dr. Boring, I got to agree with you, buddy. That was a max value check.
Shimmy taking that punt down, and he continues to perform in the green tonight. Our 5-5-10 no limit hold'em cash game. Min buy-in 1,000, max 2,000, and then it's match the stack after that.
And there's a lot of money on this table.
I believe probably 28,000, do you think, on the table here tonight. Still with a little over an hour to go to our live stream.
Yeah, great action going on tonight on this Tuesday. By the way, I hope everyone's looking forward to having a nice, safe Thanksgiving. Thank you for tuning in tonight, as it's a holiday week. And we got lots of poker action for you. Once again, just a reminder, too, with an hour left, we are live streaming on Friday, on Black Friday, with our Black Chip Bounty Tournament at 6:30 p.m. Myself and Vic will be in the booth calling that tournament. And that one's a fun one, Vic. Like I said, you get a little bit motivated when a low stack goes all in with that $100 per knockout. So
right.
Gets the action up. And now we got 3 players going to the flop on a ace-queen-9 board. Top pair for Jeff. Mid pair for Dr. Boring. And backdoor
check all the way around.
So they say backdoor closed, but that's non-existent now. Sorry, Shimmy. Dr. Boring is going to keep him honest with his pair of queens. And now 2 pair for Jeff.
Jeff kind of pulling an OG thing here. Makes a bet and a quick fold there. Or did he check that? He checked that.
Yeah, Dr. Boring did not take the bait.
No. Just checking some of the surrounding weather. Looks like we're going to have good travel weather for this Thanksgiving holiday in Toledo, Ohio, Michigan, and I'm mostly interested in my sister Elizabeth driving over from Geneva, Illinois tomorrow.
Geneva?
Yeah. And that's always a caveat as to whether she's coming depending upon the weather between here and Chicago, but it looks like clear sailing. In this case, driving across the toll road.
Well, that is max value then.
Heads up action now.
And
And we've got a mystery hand from Shimmy.
Yeah, 3-7-4 board, all clubs. That didn't hit Garrett at all.
He's going to check it. Shimmy's going to bet it. Quick fold.
A win's a win.
A win's a win, and it's going to be another 10 minutes before we hit the power hour.
No, stop. No lose. This is ridiculous.
what's the tournament where you play?
Bobby Fillet
Each table.
gave it that name. We got to give credit where credit is due.
But shootout. It's a shootout. Okay. So it was simply so there was each flight had 18 players in it, and if you won your flight of 18 players, you had a single final table, and then if you finished second,
Now Jeff is going to limp in with Ace King.
secondary table.
I think he's hoping he can get somebody to raise so he can bump that back up again. Dolly Parton fold by Jake.
Yeah, Ace King for Jeff.
The Moose for OG John.
Jacks for Matt. Big hand alert, Vic.
Probably going to see a raise here from Matt, and then depending upon the raise, we may see a re-raise from Jeff.
Raised to 85.
85. Garrett gets out of the way, and it looks like this is going to be a smooth call from Jeff.
You know, it's funny. Matt and Jeff they're not the leaders in the VPIP department tonight.
Right.
But we've seen those two go at it multiple times.
Yeah. And OG John's going to come along with the Moose, 8-5.
He's at war with the whole table. He's just trying to take them all. Top set. Wow, what a flop. Top set for Matt.
Yeah.
The ace-high flush draw and a gut shot to Broadway for Jeff. This one could be stack versus stack. Well, I mean, when I say stack, Jeff stack.
Yeah.
If Matt wants, he can get it all in right now. Get all that 1,600.
He's going to smooth call this.
And quads.
Quads now for Matt. The second quads of the night, and the last quads were for Matt as well.
And yeah, and that's where Matt could have gotten all that in there on the flop, I think. Sometimes you don't want, on a big drawing board like that, we talked about that before. You see on past live streams where Shimmy's gotten all the money in and won some big pots by getting aggressive. With the straight draw, the flush draw out there with top set. Now, yeah, he's going to go away. But yeah, there was meat left on the bone there. It was played differently.
But
nice
either
hand
way,
from Matt.
for our first timer here, lone first timer tonight, Matt, he continues to build his chip stack here.
Yeah, nice hand. And he's having, like I said, he's been playing some really good poker tonight. Up over double is buying.
And so far, our candidates for victory cigar hand of the night is those quad queens that Matt had against Christoph, where Matt took down a $4,000 pot.
What about the Dr. Boring hand for over?
Well, that's pretty good. Then there was the OG hand where he had 10-3 of diamonds.
Yes.
Remember that one?
Yeah, Dr. Boring, that might have to be the max value hand of the night with that check.
Right.
We'll have to see. Well, there's many contentions.
Matt's going to raise up now with pocket nines after having pocket jacks.
Whoa, we have nines, ace, king, and aces all in the same hand.
Man, there's not much time left here tonight. Call your friends, call
It's
your
the power
neighbors, call your
hour.
cousins. This is the power hour.
We're close enough. We'll round it 5 minutes.
Yes.
What's your alphabet?
Big hand alert. The sirens are going off.
There's every letter in the alphabet. What are you talking about?
Slip the bottom end.
Oh, Jeff going all in with ace, king. Understandably so.
That's not what Matt wanted to hear, but it certainly is what Jake wanted to hear. And now does Jake push in on top of that to isolate?
I think there's enough in there not to get greedy. Jeff's got
All in. He's
1,400.
going to do that. He's going to push all in so that he can isolate And that puts the pressure on Matt, and Matt's going to let that go.
Are you serious?
Did it at least?
Hell no. Let's have the same thing.
Keep in mind that Matt folded the 9s as Kara gets this pot correct and gets the view set up for us.
You know what?
Oh, whatever you want.
It's up to you. It's up to you.
I mean, I'd rather try to do it twice. I probably can't watch it. So you'll do twice.
All right.
So they're going to run it twice, and there's the 2 fingers from Kara. Thanks for letting us know. Here it comes. The first board. So that first board is going to go to Jake with the aces, and now we're going to run it again.
All right.
Jeff looking for a miracle flop.
Oh, that was the burn. Yep.
No, she already put that burn out.
Oh, and that's over. Oh, king, king, yeah.
Yep, so now that's over. And that's going to be it for Jeff tonight.
Yeah, Jeff, thanks for playing. Good seeing you, buddy. Hopefully you have a nice Thanksgiving. Always a pleasure.
Right now we're going to finish up the power hour 7-handed.
Timing is everything.
And I think Jake said it best right there. Timing is everything. Picking up aces with 9s and ace-king. Stay patient. You put yourself in that position.
Not here to root for anybody, but I got to do some hearts for Jake's sweatshirt there, reminding us all to hit that like button. Also hit the subscribe button, and when you hit the subscribe button, be sure to hit the bell. The bell will give you some indications as to when we've got live streaming coming up.
Hey, we're close to 3K in subscribers. Getting close to that 3,000 mark.
I'll get aces. That's usually how it works, right?
Gonna get cracked.
We're going to get to 125 likes. We're at 111 with an hour to go, the power hour. Noah now, just the way he started the night with a big pocket pair. He's got queens.
Normally I call, but I can't.
Raise it up to 80. The 5s get folded.
I swear.
And
I pulled it once.
Garrett says normally I might make that call, but having a tough night is Garrett.
Ready to play a big one with
I did that. I was not ready.
you. Made it big enough that I thought.
I can't play
maybe
tomorrow night, but I'll be up there Friday.
Want to make
All right,
current-
those are updated.
Yep.
3 bad nights in a row.
Wow.
Huh?
24.
I said most of these guys are buying in for 2,000. You're seeing so many.
Yeah, we're up 30. We're up over 30,000 right now on this table.
Yeah, 3 players over 6K in chips. 3 times they're buying.
Not to me.
Hey, man.
You cut me out.
Jesus, John. You were until 5 for 2 hours straight. 40. What are you complaining about?
2 black stacks over there.
Yeah. I had those 14
Ace 2
out here.
of diamonds now.
Oh, that means they don't count then.
It ain't money. It ain't money.
I've been dealing me out since she got here. I even tipped her ahead of time.
It would be boring.
I knew you
if
would
you
let
only
me
won
get
one winning.
twice.
Fact. I don't care what I have.
Yeah, that's I knew.
Heads up now. Shimmy with the moose. Suited.
All I know is hit
Noah,
nice,
ace
not
deuce,
easy.
suited.
No matter what we do.
It's a true story. It's very
And a gut shot here for Shimmy, but a diamond draw for Noah. Shimmy also has bottom pair,
A little pair of 5 action.
and he's going to raise that up. He senses some weakness here from Noah.
Yeah, no, it just kind of disguised the strength of his hand right now because he's got a monster draw. I'm sure he's not hating this. In case he hits. Both these players deep.
Almost 500 in the pot. Here comes the turn.
And wow, the straight for Shimmy. 440 in the middle. 350. Oh, 210. Okay. That's going to keep Noah in.
Is it? Or is it going to raise some flags to Noah?
I think for the amount of chips that Noah's got behind him, 5,300.
Yeah, good point.
He's trying to win the big one here. Ace high, he probably thought wasn't good alone. You might as well have your opponent have a monster like a straight, maybe you can get paid off.
Here we go to the river. Noah looking for a diamond, and there it is.
Like I said, if you're trying to win a big pot, there's 860 in the middle now. Noah could probably get at least 400. That is not the card Shimmy wanted.
Nope, Shimmy's first to act here.
But yeah, I don't blame Shimmy right now. His hand is so strong. You don't want to try not to get value. Majority of the time, you're still good.
And what else can Noah get from Shimmy? What is the raise going to be?
Maybe 1,000, straight 1,000. There's 1,200 in there.
So you're saying he's going to raise this up 650 to make it 1,000?
Yeah, straight 1,000.
It's also easy just to reach for 2 of those watermelon chips right up there on top.
Yeah, he might throw like 2 red chips with them just to make it look cooler.
Well, he threw a black chip with it to make it 1,100. And Shimmy sniffs that one out and lets it go. Wow.
Nice fold.
Very nice fold. Very nice fold. Some great poker action here tonight at the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo. Noah saying he likes playing short-handed. I have to admit that I prefer a table of about 7 myself. I really don't like a 10-handed table.
In cash, I agree with that. In tournament, I want as many players as possible with the blinds.
Absolutely, absolutely. Yep, I agree.
You in there?
So here we're going to go 7-handed into this bomb pot, as we do at the top of every hour.
Oh yeah, 4 cards.
The bomb pot button is going to be on Jake, so first to act is going to be OG John. Everybody's going to get 4 cards.
Yeah, you got a table full of guys that like to gamble. Why not just give them, instead of 2, give them 4. Let's get the action amped up a little bit, but the action's been great all night. No complaints here. We have seen some monster hands. And now a 4-queen ace board. Rainbow followed with a 7-5-3 second rainbow board. And a lot of times, like I said, Vic, when they're this opposite, you don't see a lot of scoops. That doesn't mean we won't see a lot of action. It looks like a set of 4s. Hey, look at that. The hand of the night. Pocket 4s. Hits again.
4s hit again. And Garrett now with 7s, so he's got a set of 7s. He's going to raise this up, going to make it 300.
Yeah, do you see 6-4 in there? Because, I mean, with the pocket 4s and the one on there. Oh, look. Set of, I'm sorry, not a set. Pocket 6s going the muck.
Noah with the mystery hand now.
Noah has a set of 7, or Garrett has a set of 7s also.
He's up against a set of 7s and a set of 4s.
Chips, can I use whichever ones I would like?
It's a good question.
You could be 4 chips.
And he's going to get out of the way, and now we have 2 players most likely going to chop.
How much you got total?
It's only
5 chips.
5 chips.
1,000.
I mean, you're almost wondering, too, with the 1,050 behind you, just get it in now, or you fold. I don't really like a smooth call here. Yeah, the problem is for Matt, if he's got queens or aces, you know, Garrett, he's basically risking getting scooped. Bottom set can get you in a lot of trouble in double board bomb pots when you have pretty much nothing on the other board.
right. Yep, you make a very, very good point there, Dominic. And it looks like he's going to let it go.
You don't have enough money. You know,
No.
I mean, I agree. Why are you going to smooth 300 when he's only got 1,000 behind? I don't mind that. You weren't pot committed. You got a lot of chips in front of you.
Much needed pot there for Garrett. And now we're going to go back to our no limit hold'em game. Just this is the power hour. We're under an hour to go, and we usually start to see the range is opening up a little bit, the bet sizing change a little bit. But I don't know if you can get any more open than we've seen tonight. Christoph, of course, was a big contributor to opening that range up with the OG John.
$25 straddle.
Unfortunately, you were putting
And we got a straddle from OG John for 25. And
Yeah, he
or 3-bet anyone else.
No.
25 to play. Jake has a little discount.
and he's got OG John as the option. So he's going to bet another 50, and quickly Jake lets go of it. OG John, just show him the ace queen of hearts. So that's a great time to straddle. 113 likes. Let's get to 125. How about it, folks? Understand, please, that the like button helps us a great deal. We continue to see our clientele out there, our viewership grow from many points in the globe. And it's because you give us those likes, those thumbs up, and subscribe, and it raises our profile in YouTube.
Look at that profit margin right there for
Yeah.
5 players at the table.
My goodness.
$2 grand, 2,100, 2,600, 4,200 for 2, and 4,800.
Something about
Just a monster night.
Yeah.
For literally 5 of the 7 players remaining.
4 players.
Dr. Bourne bluff again.
you're a winner, sir.
Walk it out, just like the song. The OG walks it out because he walks it out.
They might not have seen it though. They might have known it.
Just go to the reservepoker.com and you'll see all the tournaments that we've got coming up, most notably Friday, of course, but tomorrow night. Come on by for the $65 buy-in, $80,000 monster stack, starting with $80,000 in chips.
$20 button straddle.
Should be a good one.
And then enjoy your family on Thursday. We'll be closed, resting up for the big day on Friday.
Okay, good talk. That was a good bluff.
Word.
Option.
Here comes Shimmy with the 7s. He's going to raise this up now, make it $70. A quick call from OG John. Jake gets out of the way. And Noah, kind of pot committed, is going to come in, opening that range up. Now 10-3 of diamonds. Here comes the flop.
We got a 9 jack 5 board, couple of hearts. 7 still in the lead. I'm sorry, ace 9 taking it away from the 7s. Psych.
75.
Checking around to the pre-flop raiser, Shimmy, and he's going to make it 75. OG John making the call. Noah getting out of the way, so now we're going to be heads up. Going to the turn card. Adam in the box.
Yeah, Noah makes the fold. We got heads up going to the turn.
135.
Looks like Shimmy's going to bet 135.
Trying to
into
get
the
caught up
OG.
here with our graphics, and here we are. It's an ace. OG John doing OG John stuff, getting 2 pair.
Yeah, he's getting jiggy with it.
He's getting jiggy with it. Bets out 135. See if Shimmy wants to get sticky or make a move here.
I think he just raised it up to 400.
400 now. And he needs a 7 here because he's making a choosing a tough time to get aggressive, and that is not it.
And the OG is going to try to get value here.
You can see the furrowed brow from Shimmy. What does this guy have? But that's always the question when you're up against OG John. And OG John shows an ace
Probably broke.
and takes down another pot.
It hasn't hit once.
Not right. You gonna raise him back?
No.
And the OG racking up another win tonight. It's about 20 hands he's won.
And you action junkies out there, speaking of Pot Limit Omaha, were we just speaking about pot? No, we weren't. But anyway, let's change the subject because December 30th, the eve of New Year's Eve, Saturday's live stream will be a Pot Limit Omaha game. We'll have more details coming out, but if you are interested in that, please call here at the Reserve, speak to anybody in the cage, and get on the schedule for December 30th. That'll be a special night for us. We get requests all the time to switch that up. And so we are answering the call.
Hope you see the return of the vampire. You always like to play PLO.
Yes.
He was a regular on our Thursdays back in the day when we had Thursday night PLO nights. And we got a ace, 3 jack board. Both players had a pair, but no in the lead with top pair.
I agree.
Matt controlling the betting with a $10 raise. That's probably going to allow him to see a free card now.
One of those very quiet hands here. We have not seen many of those tonight. Noah shows the ace, takes the pot down. Noah in the green, in the profit of at least $4 grand, perhaps more here tonight. His first time back here to the Reserve for quite some time. It's tough for him during the week because he's an educator, but kids have the day off tomorrow for the Thanksgiving Day weekend.
Off the 9 call an ace.
Another button straddle here. This is a 5-5-10 game, but it's a $25 button straddle here from OG John. First to act, Noah is going to make the call. Back to the option. OG John's going to check the option with King 4.
Yeah, 3-handed, and look at this flop. We got a Queen 10-4 board. 2 players hitting a pair of 4s. Top pair for Noah.
We have had Rivalry on the stream.
Couple of checks, and Noah switching it up here. Disguising the strength of his hand, and it gets OG John to bet it. 6 of diamonds on the turn. He's going to check again. And 2 pair now for Noah.
It's either 1,000 or 500. I'm not sure.
OG John gets out of the way. Noah takes it down.
They just announced it a few days ago.
You beat me every time, Noah.
Thank you.
He lets me win a little.
Nice
one,
play
like
by
every
Noah,
month
though,
or two
switching it
to
up.
Keep me as a customer.
$20 straddle.
They lost almost $100 there. That's a pretty hitter.
Know about the tournament from somewhere? See, I told you I should have played the tournament.
Guy got here tonight. There's a lot of people in that tournament. It's filled up.
Yeah, Friday, I expect a packed house in here for our 50K in a day black chip bounty tournament. Jake's going to raise it up to 65 with King Queen. OG John's coming along with a suited 10-7 of spades. 5-4 suited is good enough for Garrett. Dr. Boring gets out of the way now over the shimmy. I think he's just trying to win a big one here. 8-6. He's live. That's good enough. And we have a Deuce King 4 board, couple of diamonds. Garrett with mid pair and the diamond draw. Top pair for Jake.
85.
Now over the Garrett. And just a smooth call. Lying in the weeds.
So, Victor, I've got that information on the PLO. We'll talk about that in a second.
And now a jack of spades on the turn. Jake's top pair still good. Garrett searching for a 4-5 or diamond, and
None of that. That does not help. Missed my flush, says Garrett.
And his 2-pair.
And his 2-pair. So, Victor, we talked about PLO on Saturday, December 30th, the eve of New Year's Eve. That'll be a 1-3, $200 to $1,000 buy-in, no match. And if we get enough responders, we will have a feeder table for that. We'll have a must-move table. So that'll be a 1-3 pot limit Omaha, Saturday, December 30th. Be here at 5:30. We'll be live streaming here on that Saturday night, the eve of New Year's Eve. Min buy-in of 200, max 1,000 without a match. Hope that helps you.
$40 to go now from Matt on the button with Jack 10 offsuit. It's going to be going around the OG John with Queen Jack. It's going to look like heads-up action. And we have a 7-4-5 board. Check, check. And the second 7 now. OG still in the lead with Queen High.
Bet 75. Quick fold from Matt. Good fold. Plays it down.
And the OG again, still, it may not be a big pot, but once again, adding more and more chips to that castle.
Oh, Dr. Boring reaching for the hat after getting a comment here on the live stream about the hat helping him out. I thought maybe he was going to spin it around, but just a quick adjustment there.
I mean, whatever he's doing, it's working right now. So
that's right.
I say, Dr. Bourne, you be you. Don't worry about the outside interference. Lock in on the game, the task at hand.
No, I'm sorry. That was Dr. Boring playing better without his hat.
Ah, the
I
no
got
hat.
that mixed up.
Maybe it's like a wisdom look. Now on the shimmy with 7-6 suited. He's going to come along for the ride. OG with the Doyle. From an OG player to another. And we got a Queen, Jack, Deuce board. We got a royal flush draw for Jake here.
Oh, he's going to bet this.
And OG's going to call.
Just enough there.
Well, technically OG has the best made hand right now,
Right
but I
now
think
he
every
does.
poker player would rather have Jake's hand. Are we going to see a royal?
Yeah, take it.
4, no help.
Yeah. I'm gonna like
5 each. They're like the best.
to get 3 of them.
Jake's still firing, trying to take it down. Puts in 85.
I'll probably up there. To just probably go to a bar or something.
Around the 50-yard line.
And OG still
Walk through the tunnel and they're
his
there.
pair of
Those
deuces.
stairs up,
Our
It
best.
might be by my
And
place is
he didn't get a royal, but he got Broadway.
right there.
I think he'll take it.
How come she didn't get you the tickets?
It's work related.
I'm gonna ask that again.
And she hates me.
Now we'll get to the truth.
Yeah, she's taking a bunch of players from work. Super good casino too. Which one? 5? 10? 25? 5? You blue? Yeah. 5? 10? Alright.
Well, Victor, now that you bring that up, we
Yeah.
do have the
When I first saw it, like,
Holiday
I was watching home.
Classic coming up.
The game's getting closer, I'm like,
Yeah, it gets
starting
more-
December 11th.
ain't that bad.
Right.
On
Like,
December
you're up- you're up
13th,
to lunch,
we
like,
are
you're
having
up.
a pot limit
I already
Omaha
paid for
tournament.
my seat,
So maybe
Yeah, basically, you just.
that's what you were referring to
Yeah,
before.
I'll
That
go.
is a $100
I
buy-in.
appreciate you,
30,000 starting stack, 20-minute levels. That's a 5 p.m. start time
If you would pay me off in the
on
river, I
Wednesday,
think-
December
Well, I
13th.
should have done. I should.
I did pay you on the river, $300.
I should have bet you and be like, if you call and I'm good, I will take. you.
And I'm good, like you don't know what the nuts.
Actually, you saved like $800 on that hand. You should probably take that ticket.
Yo, who said you on the teammate?
Love the trolling right now.
Yeah, absolutely.
Get away from you clowns. Quick.
Yeah, especially when you're playing seven-handed. Blinds go around quick. At least you don't have to worry about your button.
Sorry.
There we go.
Is there anyone that's not playing after stream?
Matt's going to look at King, Queen, offsuit.
That's a fair reason to not stay.
Race.
I accept that
Raise to
excuse.
25.
Of the excuses that I would accept, that's near the top of the list.
I can't stay. There's someone who has to guy for 2 hours.
75.
Nope, sorry. He used the 2 hour excuse. You gotta stay, man.
But it's his car though.
You're up. Uber be fine. Where do you live?
Cleveland.
Shimmy's going to 3-bet this with the 10-6, and Jake's coming along with the Jack-10 of clubs. And Shimmy actually hits a piece of this with his 10-6.
They're so good. Drive 2 hours.
They're so good. We're in Toledo.
And he's going to take that pot down.
There you go.
They're talking about whether they're going to continue to play after the live stream is over, and I guess they've confirmed that they will not.
I've heard Cincinnati has some fantastic games.
Our Cleveland guys pointing out that they've got a 2-hour drive home, and that got approval from Noah, saying if you're not going to keep playing, I understand that's a good excuse.
Well, I just like I said, I know we talked about this earlier, but man,
Yeah.
5 players over 2,000 profit
Yeah.
right now. Just a good night for over half the table.
You grab those for me. Sir.
We got just over a half an hour left.
Overtime, they're like, "Oh, let's go to the new casino."
Maybe this
I think they tore the other one down last week and put this one up.
This one will have looser slots than the last one.
Won't be surprised if we see a couple other big ones here, and now we see everybody's got heart.
He does it all the time, doesn't he?
It's just like,
It started off as
it was a Caesars, and no, it started off as Caesars.
I mean, have we seen 3 players flop a flush before on here?
I don't know. That would be something to see.
That own jack.
Okay,
It's not going to happen
It
this
didn't
time.
happen this time, though.
So then he rebranded him to Jack.
But
I think he sold
Matt flopped top pair. OG John with mid pair.
So now
The
it's
only
on.
jack left is
Cleveland.
Yeah.
How much?
55.
It'd be nice if they sold.
yeah, it was
It would be nice.
it was horseshoe, jack, hard rock.
Yeah, like MGM.
That'll be awesome.
OG John with second pair bets out 55, and Matt's going to make the call.
Yeah, heads up action. A second 6 comes on the board. Doesn't improve anybody's hand.
Come on, Jake. We're blessed to have a casino.
And I think with so many draws out there, I'm surprised we didn't see a bet on that turn, but check.
Check.
And that's kind of a scare card there. The run out of diamonds,
Show me a winner.
plus the queen, which is bigger than Matt's jack, but he's going to flip it over and take down this pot.
Yep.
Matt's first time here in the live stream.
Yeah, rocking the best card protector we've seen, an original 1998 blockbuster
Already making a ton of money
card,
off that.
laminated.
Like the suburb of Cleveland, they have like a racino or.
Vic, is that the first one you've seen in 20 years also? That's the first one I've seen in 20 years.
Pretty close to some of the.
Could be, probably.
That's like
Didn't they used to do a little thing for your keychain that was like a little
I think so.
fob? That's what I have for my YMCA membership on my keychain. There's our VPIP for tonight. No surprise that OG John Shimmy taking the lead on that. Dr. Boring, even though I don't think he's been very boring tonight, he is
No.
on the low end here of the VPIP.
He's had some memorable hands tonight, though.
Yes, he has.
the only hand actually I wish he would have done is those pocket fives and those three callers ahead of him. He would have had a monster pot on that one. But we got a 5-7 king board. Pocket tens are still in the lead currently. Noah's going to bet out 75. Get one caller from OG who flops a gut shot. And now he gets a pair with his gut shot. A few more outs.
Noah's going to check his pocket tens way in the lead. But he has not had a good night against OG John tonight.
230.
He has taken some body blows here from the OG. And he's going to let it go.
He shows the three.
It's the brick for anyone else. It's the nuts for OG John.
I called one time to see a good safe card.
Good safe
turn,
card.
like an ace or queen or jack or something
Any
like
of those
that.
cards.
Like,
Ace is like the
Yeah.
safest card.
Vegas Vic, thanks for joining us tonight. We will see you on Friday.
yeah, unless
We
an
will
ace
be
makes
here
a deal, it doesn't help.
live streaming at around 6:30 with a feature table for the big $50,000 in a day Black Friday black chip bounty.
Ace king for Jake.
Range.
65 to go.
You know,
I'm gonna be down here in the muck, and you guys won't see any of this
6-3.
coming.
What was it?
And OG's going to come along. By the way, did you hear what they were saying about OG on that hand? Prior hand, Noah?
What's that?
Noah was talking about how normally with pocket tens, you don't want to see an ace or a queen or a king come. But he was saying on that hand, he was really hoping those were safe cards for him when he saw that three.
Yeah.
So the bluff worked for the OG with the three.
Yes, it
He
did.
did not want to see a low card underneath the 10 come.
And a 3-bet from Garrett.
Yeah, and it's seven-handed. Vic, that changes things. Ace
Yes.
queen goes way up.
Goes way up.
And now we got two monster hands on a 10 high board, 4-10-5, couple of spades.
An all-in here from Garrett.
Playing big stack poker here.
Without a big stack, though, it's been a tough night again for Garrett. And he's going to get Jake to lay down the better hand.
Nice bluff. He's going to add 400 and change in his stack.
Yes. Yeah, I'm paying 2,000.
And chosen one, for our next dealer change, if you could put up the winter series graphic when we've got time to go through those three events leading up to the main event. We'll get that one promoted here. And if you have questions on that or any of our tournaments, go to thereservepoker.com.
And there it is. We got our holiday classics coming up. Event number one is we have a 5K freeze out, followed with on Tuesday our PLO. Wednesday, our team tournament, which my dream is still that we're not going to ever be able to do it, but I'd love to be with Vic on one of those. And then our 50K guaranteed prize pool. And look at that, Vic. The main thing, $110 buy-in. $110 buy-in, 50K guarantee. We're going to have 6 flights to choose from on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. 25-minute levels, 40K stacks. December 14th through the 17th is our main event. And for fun, just for the viewers too, there is a kind of like a Nintendo. You had secret codes, secret stages, secret levels, where there is a secret event on here the following Monday. Event number 5.
Yes, yes.
We will be closed, and we are going to be live streaming the employee tournament for the viewers. So you can see the Ultimate Victory Cigar, play some poker.
That'll be December 18th.
Yeah, so we have 5 events for the public. Number 5 will be on the live stream. It's going to be a fun time. Like I said, a freeze out, PLO, a team tournament, and then we're going to have our main event, and then our employee event for you viewers to tune in on a Monday. Great time to celebrate. I love events like that at the workplace too, where, like I said, we'll be closed on Monday to the public, but a good chance for everyone who works together. We can see each other, just relax, have fun. And speaking of relaxing and having fun, we got a big hand brewing here as Jake turned the straight on OG John with an overpair of jacks. OG leads out for 300. Jake bumps it up to 1,000. There's 2,200 in the pot now.
Damn bomb pot.
Shimmy's a hard person to rob because he just can't hold on to the money himself.
It's hard to rock for.
And OG.
Right. OG John already got it. He got shot on the river. I stopped 7. I don't know what to tell you.
I'll point you in the right direction.
Brian,
Man, what a nice fold for the OG right there. Letting go of the overpair.
That's true.
Jake, though,
No, I don't have it.
still profiting a nice amount.
It's a amount of money. Oh, wait.
Good luck, everybody. John's here.
I don't want to.
Takes it in, and yeah, Jake's going to win over $800 in that one. Added to his stack.
You want one of these?
Last hand.
And there's the VPIP.
This last hand or
Last 30 minutes.
All green.
whatever?
Last 30?
Some green for sure. All green.
What I had when I check raised.
$500 scrap.
When you show me the jack.
We got a $500 button shadow? No, that's not cool.
Wait, what? I thought you said. Was
That's
oh,
yours.
okay.
That's yours. Yeah.
Like, fuck, I wasn't paying attention. That's Shimmy.
Oh.
That's you're going to change.
We're acting on.
There's no shadow. The check raise, yes.
I'm gonna
Okay.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Now the straddle's in play. OG John putting it out there.
Oh, okay, all right.
So pretty much, if you're noticing, this game has turned into a 5-5-10-25. Every player seems to be straddling for $25. There's definitely enough money on the table to warrant that.
The big hand on that board seemed like it would be a set.
Garrett's going to bump it up to 75 with ace jack.
Oh, shit.
Call it a 75.
Space.
Welcome to the table.
And it looks like we have a new player at the table. Neo, who's the new player? I can't see him on the camera. If you can let me know in the ear his name. And we got King 5 board.
Check. Check. Check.
All right, Craig.
Screen
Craig's in seat 1. Welcome to the table, Craig. Thank you, Neil.
Do they still get to
And ace jack still in the lead right now. Shimmy's going to
175.
bet out.
We were hoping to come back, but
Garrett with ace high.
on Monday I feel again. And then Friday we have a 1-1-1-2 game. 1-1-1.
What you going to call?
1-2 game. Oh.
Garrett looking suspicious. And he lets it go, so Shimmy bluffs it with 6 high.
I know you did. But couldn't pull
And
it.
shows.
For like giving to charity.
That is high.
Yeah.
And Vic, we got a new player in seat 1. Craig is joined.
Jake, do you play full time?
I don't think that one's
It's not free roll.
I don't think that one's
Do you play full time?
probably like 4 days a week.
Got our favorite left-handy coming in. Jonathan in the box.
Rocking and rolling. John, one of the many great dealers that we have at the reserve, does an excellent job at the table when he's running the game. Looks like we're going to bump it up to 50 now.
Craig.
Craig.
What's your name?
John.
John. Craig.
You have to put you on this stream.
For what?
Gotta put your name on this
Yes,
stream.
your
Oh,
name,
okay.
so you can know it's a stream game, so you need to put your name on there.
I'm the 50.
Yes, sir.
I'll call it.
Craig's going to call. Looks like we got 3 players going to the flop.
Yeah. I'm the buyer.
No, you're fine. We just want to put the information in the computer.
We're going to play a little catch up here.
Check.
Check.
We got a mystery hand from Craig. Pocket 10s from Noah. He was the initial raiser on a 5-Jack-3 board.
And once again, Noah with the pocket 10s.
What's up?
Hoping for a bigger board because you know it's a problem when there's little cards out there going against the OG. And the OG does have a gut shot.
Check. Check.
2 overs to his pocket 10s now. Noah slows down. And OG John has kind of gotten under Noah's skin tonight. I think if he makes a bet here, but he doesn't, he checks it. And I think we're going to go check, check, and a showdown, and the 10s hold up this time.
Yep, 270 going Noah's way.
Chosen One, asking you to put that winter series up again because I need to clarify something. There is an error on the graphic, but suffice it to say that if you go to the reservepoker.com, you will see the correct. So this has the event 2 and 3 switched. So ladies and gentlemen, if you look at the reservepoker.com, our website, with this graphic, it has the daily tournament, the dual tournament on Tuesday, and the Potluck Omaha on Wednesday. And so what you're seeing here is incorrect, but what you will see on the web page is correct.
And we'll probably get that obviously fixed by the night. Yeah, by Friday.
Yes, absolutely.
So yeah, just a swap. Event 2 and 3 are just swap, but the same tournaments are in place, just different days. And right now we got heads up action. 5 King Jack rainbow board.
They go check. Here comes the turn.
Shimmy hits a pair.
Quarter.
Jimmy was ahead anyway. Hits a pair. Bets 25 and a fold from Dr. Boring. 116 likes. We've got about 25 minutes left to go. Hit that like button. It helps us out a great deal. And be sure to subscribe. When you subscribe, hit that bell. That bell there is a reminder, an indicator when we've got something coming up with the live stream here at the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio.
No, you got a hand.
Shimmy, 9-7 suited. He's got one of Dr. Boring's 7s. OG Johns got 9-3 of hearts. Craig coming in. Noah, feeling like he's priced in, is going to make the call, and we're going to go 5-handed to the flop.
With 8 players, do you count that as 6-handed when you get pumped up?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
That's huge when you're 8-handed. 5 players coming in here.
Yeah, so we got a 10, deuce, 6 board, couple of diamonds. Gut shot for Shimmy. Dr. Boring looks like he's still in the lead with his 2 pairs, 7s and 6s. But the OG has 2 cards that players can't see, so that makes him good. He's going to bet 115.
And no callers, so OG John taking down another pot. So Dominic, we had a situation here tonight where one player came in and really lost a lot of money to the table. That accounts for the majority of the money of its profit for these top 4 or 5 players.
We've all been there.
And we've been there, and it's not uncommon to actually sit down at a cash table, wherever that might be, whether it be a casino or at a card room or a home game, and see that type of situation play out. When you see somebody that is constantly running into those buzzsaws, coming at you with an axe, but you've got a buzzsaw, what does that do to your level of play? I mean, are your antennae up? Are you looking? Can I get in a hand with this guy? Can I get in a hand with this guy? Or do you just stay on your game?
I think the whole table's on the alert because on tonight, I think Christoph, when he looks back at this live stream, this is kind of self-inflicting damage, and we've seen, and we got a hand right here. I'll kind of go in on that a little bit. So I got a strong opinion about it. All the kings are out and played, by the way. We got a 10-10 queen board. 2 pair for Noah. Shimmy with the mystery hand. I mean, the likelihood of him having 10-8.
10-8, yeah.
Could be there.
That was what he had earlier when he had the mystery hand. He's going to make a bet here of 150. And with now 465 in the pot, Noah's certainly going to make this call, and he does. Now Garrett, open-ended. He's going to make the call.
So 3 players go into the turn.
Down to 3.
And a 3. That's a blank. Does
No
nothing
help
for anybody. Which could be. We don't know what Shimmy has. It could be a great card for Noah. And I don't think he would let with the straight draw. Oh, no, a full house for Noah.
Yeah. Noah's well aware of Shimmy playing the 10-8. They've logged a lot of hours together.
200.
But it makes sense that there would have been another bet on the turn had he had the 10-8, but he lets it go, and Noah takes down a pot. Noah coming back to us after an absence of being busy between family and school.
So going back to
having
what
a great night, yeah.
So going back to what we were talking about in between the hands, I think they were kind of zooming in on Christoph though a little bit toward the end, because we've seen him play loose and aggressive at the same time, but then he switches gears.
Yeah.
On the last episode, we even saw him literally almost play, seeing a lot of flops, but he was almost playing tight aggressive post flop, but loose pre flop. This live stream, we saw 5 different hands where Christoph literally shoved into players rivering or flopping 2 pair, 3 of a kind, or even quads. So these were self-inflicting wounds. He wasn't calling off his stack. He was just his radar. And that aggressive play, though, has won him some big pots with bluffs in our past couple live streams.
Yeah.
But tonight, it was not tuned in.
No.
So sometimes, they always say the old saying, you live by the sword, you die by the sword. Well, tonight he died by the sword. But that doesn't mean that he can't regroup, recalibrate, come back on this live stream and slay again. So, but yeah, for tonight, it just wasn't his night. We've seen it many times. I mean, we've seen OG John. We've seen him win some of the biggest nights and lose some of the biggest nights.
Right.
Here. I mean, he's a high-volume, active player. Now, tonight, he's doing great. We've seen him win some monster 5-5-10 games at the end of the live streams. But it happens to everybody. Sometimes those days, your senses, your poker zen, whatever you want to call it, just isn't on. You're just a little bit off.
Right.
We have 4-handed.
4-handed now going to the flop.
Yeah, 90 in the middle. We have a 9-6-7 board, couple of diamonds, top pair, top kicker for Noah. We also have a pair of 7s with a gut shot for Dr. Boring. OG John with pocket 3s. He's going to try to represent that he's got the whole world in his hands.
Yeah, he's going to part the curtains, try to get a look at where he's at. Danny, we're going to talk about your question there here in a minute. Get through this hand. Now we're going to go 3-handed to the turn.
Queen of clubs on the turn.
They check it all the way around, and now we go to the river. Get our second here for our graphics to get caught up.
He's going to be there.
OG John's going to keep firing. 220. And he's going to take it down with pocket 3s. Nice play by OG John.
Very nice. So, Danny, we are a club licensed by the state of Ohio. To be in the club, you have to be a member. To be a member, you just come in and show us your ID, and we get you a membership card in the system. There is no fee to become a member.
It takes 2 seconds, in and out, boom, 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 and you're ready to rock and roll. It's that simple.
And if you're going to come down for the, you mentioned the holiday main event, you're talking about in December or this Friday? Either way, like for instance, this Friday,
Typically, when there's a suspension, they're not
our 50K in a day,
coaches are not allowed to just anywhere.
Black Friday,
Players, I think, usually
$100 bounty tournament starts at noon. We're going to open the doors at 11 a.m. There's a good chance.
By the way, Jake just raised it up to 35 with ace-3 suited and diamonds. Got a couple folds around the table.
They can't be in the facility.
And I think this might go through. Oh, no, shimmy. King 9. Okay, we got heads-up action now.
Heads-up action. Table is back to 8-handed.
And shimmy flops the best of it, hitting a pair of 9s on a jack 9-8 board. Checks over to Jake. He checks back.
9.
Wow. Checking it down and
That's it.
Thanks.
I feel like I played it pretty well.
The 9 is good. Another pot.
We're gonna go far.
One of my better places today.
Coming up close to our closing time of 11:15. About 15 more minutes to go.
Right in the middle.
You gotta go higher.
Shimmy in, that's it.
So, Danny, if you're coming for the December series, we're going to have 3 events that week, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, and then we will have qualifying flights for the big event on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Those flights will be 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. each day, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Top 10% will move on to day 2, Sunday.
Noah now with Ace King. OG.
With King 5, because he's the OG, heads up action here between these two. It's been a little frustrating for Noah going up against OG tonight.
They have some in Cleveland, right?
Yeah, I think you should see bet this though. Yep.
Yeah, he does. Going to make it 100 and a quick fold there from OG.
Yeah, rep the big pair.
Are you inviting me? No. You watching that TV?
I used to.
Like you're inviting me.
I used to believe this was you.
Well, so everyone used
Anybody have blues somewhere? Yeah, but I was supposed to.
I mean, Elliot, what else are you gonna do?
Jimmy, can I get 5 blues?
Dude, I got 5.
The guy hit him with a chair. Are you serious?
This is an invite wanted.
Is this for me?
For the team. There's your team.
Jimmy, you deserve the $5.
I earned it. By giving the guy a change.
Good plays. Oh.
That's true. All right, Noah's going to come on for $10.
Get the graphics caught up here.
55.
And now a raise in the small blind from Noah with 9-5 of spades. Here we go, the power hour. Oh, I'm sorry, Shimmy with, dare I say,
The Nemesis.
the Nemesis.
Now
Raising to
see?
55 and a 3-bet from Jake to 155. Noah gets out of the way. Dolly Parton suited, and now we're going to go heads up.
Heads up.
Yep, 330 in the middle.
Do I
King
get
Jack
the
versus Ace
Sharpie
King.
out? Am I going to put another mark on the wall?
Right now, Ace High is in the lead, but you can always bluff. The art of poker.
Shimmy's going to check it, and now a continuation bet from Jake, and that gets a fold from Shimmy.
A Golden 007 says hi, y'all. Thank you for tuning in, Golden. Once again, thanks, guys, for everyone hitting those, smashing those like buttons.
How about 120? Can we get to 120? We're at 116 right now.
I just need 4 more for 120. It's a nice round number.
Yep. I'm putting some hearts out there.
Very good 10. Great.
That's a big thank you to everybody that's joined us tonight.
Tyler, can you get us blue chips?
We want to bring you a product that is quality, entertaining, and we hope that you found it that way tonight. $25 button straddle. And OG John with Queen 10 offsuit is going to make the call. Dr. Boring gets out of the way, and now Shimmy is going to check his option. We're going to go heads up. Queen 10 versus 8-4. Oh, my goodness.
Really
Shimmy.
kind for Shim,
Yes.
but a gut shot for OG.
35.
And we've seen what he can do with gut shots. They're dangerous. And I believe with this type of board, I doubt he's going to... Okay, he's just going to smooth call.
Yeah,
Switching it up
he's just
here.
going to smooth call. He's really going to try to... And now the turn card is a queen. And a check from OG John. And Shimmy's going to come out and bet 65. And a call, just a call from OG.
And a 7 for Shimmy. Still the check mark.
Shimmy did dodge some outs there for OG, but he's going to make a value bet here of 125.
Yeah, that was a good
Yeah.
card for Shimmy
Very good card.
on the turn. Got value on the turn and the river.
I understand the frustration that he has with that.
It was my button. I straddled.
You're 5 10. Anyone else need blue chips?
Oh, round pot? Maybe less.
Only one hand on that, so I'm coming up.
That's 69. We'll be ending that stream on the round pot, is what you're saying? What are you saying, we end the stream on the round pot? 50 is the bet.
Stream on someone getting belted.
That looks like the OG John reaching for chips.
You ever played in a flop pot?
6-4. Dr. Boring was the initial raiser. Bumping up to 50 with the ace-9 suited.
Three-handed here going to the flop.
I'm telling you, I've never been to Texas. to
And
play
the
poker.
ace right in the window, followed with a 6 and a 5. OG gets a little piece of it
No one's
too.
ever said anything about Texas poker that makes me say, yeah, probably it's not for me. Anybody I've talked to, I'm like,
And here comes Dr. Boring with 75. Getting the value.
OG John getting sticky here with his 6.
Yeah,
And
he's
Garrett gets out of the way. Heads up action going to the turn.
the Europeans, how they just like were flooding into.
OG John now has 7 outs with that deuce coming out.
6 months at a time on these, it's just
And they're going to check. He's going to get a free card.
how they combated it by raising.
And that free card on the river is
That and
The king.
a king.
professional players, like the American professionals, started playing 1-2.
A check from OG, a bet from Dr. Boring, and a quick fold from OG John.
A nice hand, Dr. Boring.
Got that.
Victor, that's very nice of you to say.
There's like
Appreciate it.
now if you go to these smaller card rooms, the ones that are the
We do very much enjoy bringing this product to everybody. Our usual schedule, Monday or Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday nights for Cash Game live stream.
Yeah, we'll be back this Friday. Once again, remember our schedule's a little bit different this weekend. We have our 50K in a day, so 6:30 p.m. We'll be on YouTube while you're eating some good leftovers.
Oh, I'm bringing turkey in with me on Friday. Like I told you, my favorite thing about Thanksgiving is leftover turkey the next day.
Are you hosting?
We are. I've got
Okay.
my sister coming in from Illinois, Elizabeth.
See, I'm not hosting anything. I'm traveling. So if you got the hookup on leftovers, if you can hook a brother up with maybe a turkey with the gravy and the piece of bread sandwich I could heat up, I'm just saying.
All right.
I love the 2 pieces of bread with turkey and gravy sandwich.
Here's the 4s again. We started out with 4s. They've been all over the table tonight. And they are in the lead after this flop. Garrett's going to make the call here.
Okay. Heads up action here. And there's the ace boom for Dr. Boring. And that's the type of night Dr. Boring's had, and that's the type of night Garrett's had.
Exactly. Really.
How did you know Bert? How did he get in?
He just ended up in the forum.
You knew him or know him?
Yeah, I mean, we've met in person now, but we met on a forum that I used to run.
Yeah, that's frustrating. Man, good discipline by Garrett because he's almost justified of doing a frustration call. But he saved himself $200 there, got away with it.
Sam Kosianis was in
There's a few players in there.
I agree. It's all about the sides. Stuffing is amazing too.
I mean, got me to be friends with Berkey, and then I got to buy a piece of him when he played airball, so it was worth it. It was worth it just for that. When Matt
Tomahawk
played airball,
steak
that's
and
a big
seafood
airball,
for
that's a-
Thanksgiving.
What? What's going on here?
Man.
Are you Jake? So Cleveland Jake. I think this is Jake's mom or sister. I forget which one. Is Kathleen his mom?
I don't know.
Yeah, Kathleen, let us know. I know you're a relative. Jake, we need to go to Jake's place. Tomahawk steaks and seafood for Thanksgiving. Now that's max value. A little surf and turf.
That's incredible.
I was like, I don't know how much you saw.
Well, when
Now-
you're the king of Cleveland.
Now Matt, sensing some weakness out there, is going to raise
It's so
to 60 with the queen 10 of diamonds.
You don't
frustrating night for Garrett. He's going to come along.
I'm sure the amount that it happens.
Craig making the call.
Probably so much more than
Coming into this game a little late, but he's in good position with the queen nine of spades and a queen right in the window.
Oh, yeah. 2 players hitting top pair. Matt with the slight edge, but also an open-ended straight draw for Garrett. This is a big hand alert, folks.
Yes, it is. $100 coming out from Matt.
It can grow.
For that game, heads up, it's huge. I think he has a lot of money.
Kathleen is Jake's mom.
Yeah, and she says no sides. You don't need sides when you got tomahawk steaks and seafood. The
So
seafood can be the sides.
Craig's going to push all in here with the weaker queen. They have not seen
Another all in.
much of Craig here as he's just come in here.
that's not good. I think I'm
And now we've got all-ins from both Craig
got a queen, but that's it.
and Garrett.
You ahead of that.
Matt right now is in the lead.
First time, 10.
Garrett looking for 4 or 9. One of those 9s is in Craig's hand.
My queen's slightly higher than that. What about queen?
So if a 9 comes to give Craig 2 pair,
Flush.
Yeah, he would also love the board, the pair like a 5 or an 8, and then maybe like an ace or king, you know, a chop pot. Craig still has some life. And there's a 10 for 2 pair. And a
And
full house.
full house.
Matt
Little
scoops, knocks out 2 players.
overkill for Matt. And we're going to lose a couple of players here for our final minutes of the live stream. We'll be 6-handed. Garrett, I told him tonight when he came in, I always enjoy seeing you come in. Wish you good luck.
All right, guys. Found pot.
But the good luck was not there, and this is going to be our last hand of the night, which is going to be a bomb pot.
Dr. Shimbo in it again.
And we're going to be six-handed here.
Well, the rich get richer. And I believe all these players except Shimmy. Can we get an updated chip stat, the cumulative winnings, real
Well,
quick?
I'm still on the steak and seafood. Of course, it doesn't happen. It doesn't help that I'm hungry right now. But Kathleen, I'm sure the steaks are going to be out on the grill. Does that mean the seafood is out on the grill as well? That's what I really want to know.
You know, I'm just always trying to get max value and an opportunity. Since we got Jake's mom on here, Kathleen, do you make homemade mom Christmas cookies? Because if so, if you can give some to Jake and bring it in for the commentators this Christmas season, we will not hesitate to try them out. I just want to throw them out there, Kathleen.
Look at this double board bomb pot, 150 in the pot. Everybody's got 4 cards. There's 2 flops out there.
Now this is a scoopable hand.
Sure
We might
is.
See someone. I mean, look at the
My
boards. How close they are.
Goodness, first action is on Jake.
Yeah. Does anyone have 9-7? So Matt has 9-7 in his hand for the nut straight on the top and top 2 pair on the bottom. Do you see any diamonds out there? Oh, now OG John's the only one with the flush draw, and he does have a set of 5s. So OG John
Call. Call.
flopping a big one too.
So we're going to go 3-handed here to the turn. Jake, OG John, and Matt.
Yeah, Jake has 8-5 for the straight.
3
And a
doesn't
3 is
mean
a blank.
anything here.
And now OG has a flush draw on both boards.
Wait a minute.
I'm gonna have to put this card out there.
He's going to wait a minute
Well, that's just a burn.
because this is the next burn.
You're not gonna burn again, are you?
No. This is our next turn.
Okay, so we got an exposed burn card.
Exposed burn card right now.
Now, anyone have 10-9? No. 9-7 still. The highest straight for Matt.
310.
8-5 for Jake is still ahead. And the OG still has a flush draw on one board. And he's got a set on the other.
We need just one more like, ladies and gentlemen. Hit it. Hit one like. Give us 120, please. Give us 120. Come on. Appreciate it. We've already got Kathleen committed to some cookies here at holiday
wow.
time.
Sweet.
Call.
See, that's max value, Vic.
So now we're going to go heads up.
Diamonds will be up there.
Mom cookies
That's the
have,
burn. There's the river.
and it looks like. Did OG John get there on any of them?
I don't.
No, I think this
No.
is a scoop. No, Jack 3 for OG John. He has a higher 2 pair now. Oh no, the Jack 9. I'm sorry. I'm looking at all the combinations. Forgot that Matt had a Jack in his hand also.
Yeah.
So yeah, Matt's gonna scoop.
Matt's going to scoop this. His first time here in the live stream.
2 hour drive.
Having a great night, and he's going to take down the final hand of the night.
Yeah, if we could get the cumulative winnings after that hand too, Tyler, real quick.
Yeah, Tyler. That's all we really need.
There's some big winners tonight, and I think everyone kind of wants to see where everyone's at the table. A lot of money going around.
I'm down there play for a little while.
All right, and there it is right there. So
There
look
it
at
is.
that. Dr. Boyne's up 5K. Jake's up 5K. Matt's up 4K. Noah's up 3,200. OG John's up 3,100. 5 players having monster nights tonight, Vic. Right before the holiday. I'll tell you what, on a Tuesday night, I don't know if we've seen 5 players collectively all win that much money. So
No.
a great night for multiple players tonight.
Big night.
Big wins. There's
Yeah.
some big wins on their way home. And once again, we got our holiday classic. Once again, Vic said
Yes.
event number 2 and event number 3 are just flip-flops. So we're going to have
Flip-flop.
our freeze out on Monday.
Yep.
We're going to have our team tournament on Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Our PLO tournament will be on Wednesday. And then our main event of the evening, 50K guaranteed, $110 buy-in, 40K starting stacks, 25-minute levels. A lot to be thankful for as
Absolutely.
we got Thanksgiving coming up. We got
Very
a
thankful.
50K in a day tournament this Friday. We will be live streaming at 6:30 p.m. Make sure you're tuning in, have some leftovers, get comfy. It's going to be a great tournament to tune into, a lot of action. Once again, every single knockout this Friday will be worth $100 on top of the prize pool, 50K guarantee.
Yeah.
Exciting stuff, Vic.
Yep.
But yeah, to everyone out there, Vic, I think I can speak for myself that myself and Vic want to wish all of you a happy Thanksgiving. Be safe.
Please.
And enjoy your time with your family, friends.